Hey Nomkins, and welcome to the next Longplay. This is Soul Reaver 2. We played through Soul Reaver 1 last year. We have yet to tackle either Blood Omen game, but we will eventually get to them, I'm sure. And then hopefully Defiance. There are 5 games in this series, and Nosgoth, but we don't talk about Nosgoth because it got cancelled very early on, unfortunately. But regardless, we have Soul Reaver 2 here. If you want to see the playthrough of Soul Reaver 1 first, because this is a direct sequel, the link is in the description to go and watch Soul Reaver from last October. We are playing this on the PS2. We're playing a slightly modded version of it here that fixes some issues that were present on the PS2 version of the game and the Dreamcast version. The patches resolve some of those issues that were in the disc release. I played this game a lot as a kid, so I'm fairly familiar with it. As it jumps into a fucking pre-rendered video there. We're going to jump in right now.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafann, Cain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafann were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafann were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Some interesting stuff going on here. If you've just come into this video without seeing the first game, I will do my best to explain what's just happened in a second, but we've got a few more cutscenes to watch first. This is a bit of a cutscene heavy loaded opening here.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafann Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafann priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafann have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafann with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafann heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this But first, you will need to find your way out of the Stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
It's already time for our next long play, Nomkins. This, as you probably can already tell, is Soul Reaver 2. I really hope that you guys enjoy it. Been really trying to work hard on these as a thank you for the outpouring of support this month on Patreon. We really, genuinely couldn't be making these videos without you guys, so thank you everyone who's pledged there. Please consider doing so if you haven't. I really can't stress that enough. Every little bit helps in allowing us to bring you these long play content, which are voted for and nominated by the community. And this was the winner of the most recent poll. So, oh my god, that's amazing. I really hope you guys enjoy Soul Reaver 2 all the way through here in full. It's a very nice. Alright, welcome to Soul Reaver 2. So, in the first game, let me briefly describe the events. We play Raziel. He is a former Sarafann who are like super religious paladins. He died, but was resurrected by the vampire Kain to fight alongside him, and Raziel soon became one of the most dangerous vampires in Kain's army. Kain was jealous of this and cast Raziel down into a pit to hell, where a tentacled entity resurrected him as this, the Soul Reaver, and has sent him on a mission of revenge against Kain. At the end of the first game, we fought Kain in the time stream room, and Kain jumped into the portal to the past, because the current world that Kain's been ruling has been utterly destroyed by his disgusting, decadent decisions. So we are now in a earlier version of Nosgoth, after the Sarafann were around, but somewhere in between them existing and Kain's rampage that wreaks havoc on the world. So we are now in a position to stop Nosgoth being destroyed in this more normal, fertile version of it that we have not yet experienced before. Mobius there, not a very nice guy, but I don't want to elaborate too much on him yet. You'll see more of him a lot through this. The other two games we have yet to play in the that come before the conclusion are Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2. In those games, you play as Kain, and you play his experiences becoming a vampire, but also his experiences dealing with the Sarafann and other stuff like that. It's a pretty interesting situation. I look forward to playing those. Hopefully they'll win some votes on Patreon at some point. Speaking of Patreon, pledge to it, guys. Every little bit really helps. $5 or more and you can vote and nominate on these games. It's a really, really awesome thing to do as part of the community. Anyway, and after all that, there is a fifth game called Defiance, where both the stories of Kain and Raziel accumulate, but we're not going to play that for a while, so let's go. Time to kill some humans, because no one thinks that we should be here. We cannot use the Soul Reaver at the moment because we are near Mobius's orb thing. They think we're a vampire. Obviously, we actually are not. We consume souls, not blood, but doesn't really matter. Oh shit, I need to learn the tutorial here. And we suck like that, and we can pick up weapons. The combat in this can get quite tricky, by the way, but you do heal when you beat enemies. So, yeah, cut his head off. Isn't that lovely? we're hopefully going to have a fun experience. The reason Chrism isn't here for this, even though it's not first person, is I played the first one alone and Chrism doesn't know the story, so it would be pretty confusing for Chrism. So this series I'm kind of committed to by myself, I guess. But I'm hoping to blast through this pretty quickly. It's not super long, like, it's probably like 4 or 5 hours. Watch this video, it'll be 10 hours as I'm saying that in playtime. Regardless, it shouldn't be too long. We bleed blue in this, which is interesting. How do I drop weapons? Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's keep going.
Throughout the Stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafann priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Three enemies, guys. Oh my god, not even 4. They don't treat me seriously here. But yeah, I really like this series. I really hope it gets a remake or a reboot or something in the near future. It's just one of my personal favorites. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting bodied. Come here, loser. We will use different weapons in this, eventually. Give me the suck. I was trying to do the suck. Get in my belly. Let's go. So we do have our powers still from the first game currently. So we now have phase shift, which takes us to the sort of like ghost world, I guess. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. But the ghost world. And to return from the ghost world, you need to have a full health bar. Obviously, right now, we do.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
I do not know. Because the Reaver is like vampiric in nature, I assume. We don't know much about it. We got this as like a gift, this magical weapon in the previous game. Let's try the axe. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I like the finishing moves in this, they're very fun. There wasn't many games like this at the time as well, in that sort of like situation.
As I neared the Stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Cain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement.
the Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Cain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Cain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
Well, that's not good.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Sarafann in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
He's such a
Tired
snake.
of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Sarafann priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, And if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
So it's like a vampiric parasite that will drain our health. So that's how we lose all... You know, in every fucking one of these type of games, right? You lose all your powers and stuff.
So this was the legendary...
That's how we lose our powers here. Our health just decreased by 25%.
Most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafann finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafann therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordren truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafann, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
The Sarafann were like crazy religious fanatics and shitty people too, and obviously Raziel was one of them. But anyway, we got a lot to see and a lot to do and a lot of stuff going on. Let's have a look around, shall we? Our health, as you see now, is really low compared to what it was. So I can put the Reaver on and off now. But I'm not going to use it for the most part because it's going to kill me if I use it a lot of the time now. With my health pool so limited, using the Reaver is very... How the fuck do I summon? I wasn't actually paying attention to how I summon it. Whatever, I'll figure it out.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafann brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafann self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
So in this time period that we're in, vampires are not having it easy because Mobius has the orb that restricts their powers. And you're gonna see that things are very much not black and white in the time period we're in. But Nosgoth will be as unpleasant and brutal as you remember it, just in different ways this time around. I might die here. Or not. Give me health, come on. I want to get rid of the Reaver. Can I get rid of the Reaver? How the fuck did I get the Reaver? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Actually, hang on. Options. Great. Absolutely fucking... What's Dark Chronicle? Oh, these are cutscenes, I think. Shit. Fucking... You can't look at the controls in the game? Hang on. There we go. I can turn it off and on from the menu. There we go. That's a bit less stressful. Alright, where the fuck did I come in this room? I wasn't really paying attention. Raziel was doing his talky talk. This looks promising. But yeah, I don't think Raziel was a particularly nice person as a Sarafann. I don't think the Sarafann were particularly nice people either. But we haven't really explored that side of the lore yet, and you don't really do that until you're playing as Kain in the other games. So, wait and see. Can I fly in this? I can. Okay, so I already have some of my basic core abilities from the first game, which is good. And look, Nosgoth isn't a shithole right now.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
I think we can swim in this version, I'm pretty sure. About to find out. Yep. Excellent. Time for a little dip. Bear in mind that in the first game, originally, if you touch water, you would die. Hold down L2 and press X to jump out the water. Okay. I am doing that. There we go. Just had to be in the right place.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
They're checkpoints. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. Like, I really enjoyed the playthrough I did of Soul Reaver. Like, it's a game that I started off not being too sure I liked, because it's just quite janky. It's a PS1 game. But it really grew on me, and I know I really like this one, so, you know. It's a game that I grew up with and I'm very familiar with in comparison to a lot of stuff that we play that I've never... Well, usually I've heard of it, and often I own a copy of it, but whether or not I played it remains to be seen.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
So here we obviously have the game's save points, where we can save our game. Perfect. You don't really die in these games either, is the kind of thing, because when you die, you just go to the Ghost Realm and things like that, so it's not like... Can we do big jumps in this? We can. That didn't sound good. That sounded like an enemy, right? Like a roaring enemy there. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It was like a... Oh. Well, anyway. Let's keep going, shall we? There's I can't actually remember. There's a fair bit of backtracking here.
Just escaped the Stronghold. I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, Their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
So we're going to need to do that at some point as well. We'll come back here when we get new abilities. It is like a 3D Metroidvania, this game. Not as much, I would say, as the original, but definitely a similar vibe. Which is interesting because Blood Omen, the first one as Kain, is like a straight-up RPG, and the second one kind of is too. I'd say like an action RPG, but it's definitely a bit less, sorry, Metroidvania-y. Oh god, I'm going to die. Fuck you. Give me the suck. Did the other suck evade me? No, it didn't. We got full suckage. Let's fucking go. Oh. I thought that was an enemy, but they're just an impaled person on the wall.
There's one.
That's a fucking cannon. That's cheating. You're allowed to use a cannon. Oh, a weapon broke. That's a shame. I quite like the axe. It's fun. 2 of these at once might suck. Especially if we're going to get gangbanged like this. We're getting super gangbanged, actually. There we go. Alright, there you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. The fact that Mobius, by the way, is so willing to sacrifice his own mercenaries and shit here, like, without giving a shit, shows you how the sort of individual he is. I mean, he is like a snake. But he comes across well. The acting in this, by the way, voice acting and characterization of the 3 leads, so fucking good. Like, it's unbelievably good shit. Especially, even, like, it stands up really well today. And I think it stands up better than, like, a lot of modern voice acting, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what those birds were. But I actually really like 3D Metroidvanias. I'd love to do a playthrough of Shadow Man at some point. That would be a really, really fun one to do. I really like that game. I guess that's a puppy, yeah? I don't like killing puppies. Because they're all no kids, even the ones that are trying to eat my face and stuff. They're no kids. Die. 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 Oh. I definitely heard the puppy and nom again here. I'm trying to interact with this. I don't know if it was anything or not. Oh. Get fucked. I don't know how many weapons and different animations that you can get in here, by the way. I genuinely don't know, but we're going the right way and we're making good progress here, so that's good. The pup here is a bumpkin. Yeah. What the fuck was that noise it made? How are you? Hang on. I don't want. What was that animation? It was like he was drowning. Did he drown on his own blood? That's kind of cool if he did. It's a pretty metal way to go, I'm going to be honest with you. I do mostly know where I'm going, by the way, in this. Like, there might be some times I get a bit lost, but for the most part, I've played this a lot. I remember things. I know, me remember things?
Had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Ruthless persecution. There's persecution of puppies. That's what most more important to talk about here. But yeah, as you can see, by the way, this is way more combat heavy than the original as well. Like, you could just, like, not fight a lot in the original at all. But in this, if you want to keep your health up, you're gonna have to. And that's okay. Give me the axe. I want the fucking axe, dickhead. Oh. Fighting the axe is not a good idea. You call me a fiend? That's so rude. My title is Nomkin. Raziel Nomkin the First. That's my name. Shout out, of course, as well to our producer Alice, who is beautiful, fantastic, amazing, and nom. And really, Alice, you have made so much of this content possible over the years, and I can't thank you enough about how generous you are and how wonderful you are. It really is phenomenal of you. Thank you so much, Alice.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kane. Though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kane. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kane? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kane. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
That was so cool. So cool. Can we undo history or rewrite history?
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Some very cool things. I'm looking forward, by the way, to playing Blood Omen and seeing more of Kain's story, because I think it's fascinating. He's such an interesting character. Anyway, let's go. Got to shift to the Spirit Realm here to go through this little crawlway. We can use the Soul Reaver freely in the Spirit Realm without any consequences to our health. These little guys were in the original. But we need to be max health in order to shift back. Which is why we need their skulls. Blom, 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 blom. Don't need to find anything else, we can just book it. Once we're on full health, it doesn't matter.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Someone is watching you. Who could it be? I guess we'll have to find out. I do quite like games that interconnect as much as these. I know it's a risky
From
business.
the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries.
That's you, Raziel.
I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
Indeed, no.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Alright, into our first sort of dungeon here. Dun dun dun! There are enemies in here. I sometimes found these hard to see as a kid. And they do spit, which is very rude, and they shouldn't be doing that. I'm not doing very well in this fight. There we go, that's better. Get fucked. Can I suck these up at all? Oh shit, I can't. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Because I think there's quite a lot of them. Why is the lock on suddenly? There we go, I pressed the wrong button, that's why I'm using some sort of shooting thing I was. Can't suck it up. I guess these things don't have souls, which is really fucking rude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am so fucking dead. I have a feeling you actually can, if you, oh wait, I mean you can die, but I think if you die in the corporeal realm, you actually go back to the checkpoint here, which means this is actually going to be really difficult. Like, maybe I'm going to have to run past these guys, sort of difficult, you know. Because there's an awful lot of them, and they are all arseholes as far as I can tell. Alright, this is going a bit better. But my health is still very low. Okay, we seem to have got survived through that bit, at least somewhat. So let's see what awaits us down here. Oh, yeah. This place. It looks like the pillars again, but it's underground.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Oh, hi. This is the Elder God who created us into this form. Probably not to be trusted either.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing while it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always.
I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I mean, he is
I
right.
have no illusions about his integrity.
But everyone
nor
here is
anyone
bad.
else's. In fact, I am the
Including us, kind of.
manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul Reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Very interesting. Like, everyone in this fucking world's a piece of shit, really. Like, you can't trust anyone here. And I find that very fascinating. The Elder God, for those of you who don't know, who didn't watch the first game, is the one that sort of created us, essentially, and made us what we are in this current form. But he's also who Mobius worships, and that alone makes him, as far as I'm concerned, incredibly untrustworthy. You know? Anyway, go for a little dip down here with him. Down here with Daddy. It's, probably should rephrase that, but still. Should be like an illuminated corridor down here. We go. I saw it in the cutscene, but I couldn't quite tell where it was. We might die here a few times, because I actually can't remember how difficult some of the fighting is here. I might shift to the the other realm for a minute, get some health back, and then return. I think that's probably a good call here. About to find out how good a call it is. I did just save, so, you know. It was a bad call, because I can't jump out of here. I just realized. Because I was underwater when I did it like a complete fucking idiot. Actually, I can do this. Alright, let's find a blue thing to go back. There's got to be one round here. Otherwise.
Cain.
Yeah, okay, okay. I don't want to walk on your face, but I will if I have to, okay? Jesus Christ. Alright. That actually was a very sensible idea by me there, because it got us a full heal. Need to do that more often at the moment, because our health is very low. We're like a little baby Raziel still at the moment in this game. And we have a long way to go. I did check while I was having a poop earlier how long the game is, because I think I said 4 or 5 hours initially. It probably gonna be closer to 6, but we'll see. Yeah, I would have died up here immediately. Especially now I'm getting gangbanged again. It's bullshit that these don't give health, by the way, when every other fucking enemy in the game does. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shadow Boy. Are you fucking kidding me? That was such bullshit. I could see it coming too. I could see the bullshit coming. We're back to almost back to where we were health-wise, which is not a good place to be. Camera. Hang on, where the fuck did they go? Did I kill them? I have no idea. Oh well, I guess we'll press on, even though I'm not sure that's a good idea at this point in time. When you have like one like that, they're pretty easy to beat the shit out of. But like, when you get like 3 of them, holy shit, they body you so easy. Lots of like profane sort of like imagery and stuff in these crypts and things, which I think is really cool. Let's have a nice little swim. A nice little swim, Raziel. The Raster is back. I think I spent most of the last playthrough calling him that. It was something stupid like that anyway. I think we're heading the right way though. Probably, maybe, possibly. But yeah, it's really cool, the variety of different stuff that you guys nominate for, nominate and stuff on Patreon. Like, it's the lifeblood of this channel. These long plays we do, and it's really fun too. Like, you nominate some stuff that I hate, obviously, but that's okay because it's kind of like it's like spinning a roulette wheel. And there's such a big variety of stuff and so many titles over the years that we've never covered or, you know, thought about covering. I think I'm going back on myself. Yeah, I definitely am. It's very hard to tell where I'm going here, I'm going to be honest with you. Especially with the, there's like a blur effect when you're in the water, and I don't like it very much. Oh, we're drowning. I didn't realize we had air. Well, this could be the end of the Raster. At least temporarily. I mean, probably not for that long, but like, you know, at least for like a little bit. Where the fuck is the way out this fucking room? What is this? Aha! Up we go. Like, I'm definitely dead, but we may have found the way. That's a climbable wall if we're in the nightmare world, you see? Nightmare world, you know what I mean. Ooh, we made it out.
I
there's a
surfaced
checkpoint.
into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
You might get items in a Metroidvania? Holy shit. I do like the fact we actually have some of our abilities, by the way. Oh, hi. I am so fucking dead. Get in, get in, get in. Yes. Not dying today, Satan. Well, I say Satan. I guess I'm closer to Satan than you are, but still. Nom nom. Get fucked. Get fucked. By the way, fighting in the swamp in here sucks dick. But it doesn't matter, because we made progress. I'm pretty sure there's a section coming up, right, where we have to fucking parkour and it's like a one-hit kill if we touch the swamp. What was that animation? Hi!
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the Stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the Circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Oh god, everything's fucking dangerous. I'm on board for as many human enemies as possible, by the way, because it means that I can fucking... I say as I'm getting absolutely fucking bodied here by this guy. What? Hang on, what the fuck? You were dead! I saw you! Yeah, you did that! Asshole. Oh, full heal? Hell yeah. In that case, forget everything I just said. You're amazing, okay? I'm kind of stuck, but I think she is too, so... I'll take it. I'm not fully sure where I'm going right now, but I think it's probably this way. It looks kind of familiar. Oh, it's a save point here, so this is presumably the right way. Okay. God, the camera is giving up a bit here. I believe this is the way. Up here. Come here. I've got treats for you. I've got treats. And by treats I mean sword. Oh my god. Okay, you can stop doing that now, sir. I'm not a Sarafann of you guys. God, you get it? 'Cause fans.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
I do like the way he's pointing out places we can go later on. Like when we get fast travel and shit and... Bye, scrub. This is definitely the right way, so fuck you. there's one behind me, by the way. I'm not an idiot. You don't have to warn me, chat. I say I'm warning you, chat. This isn't being live streamed, so no one could warn me. Not even Chrism this time. But this should take us around to where we saw Vorador looking down on us, I believe. Is his name Vorador? Someone's throwing shit at me. I don't actually know what it is, but it looked like a pellet gun. I don't think it was a cannon. This is where he was spying on us, you see. Looking down.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
And another checkpoint, excellent. So this is our first, like, proper dungeon we're about to go into. There were loads of these, obviously, in, how the fuck do I drop weapons? Because if I can't drop this weapon, I'm in trouble. Excellent. I don't want the weapon anymore. I need the Soul Reaver here. But yeah, this is the first, like, main dungeon of the game. It's called Dark Forge. We're going to have a wonderful time here. I actually need the Soul Reaver here for a bit as well. So this guy is Stronghold and also undead. So we need to use the Reaver on him. This is like a mini-boss. And then we get the shield, and we get the shield in the door. Boom. We can turn that off for a bit again now. I think we need to spectral plunge through here. It's not, I don't know. It's not called that. Well, until I get some health, I'm not about to get out of here. So you guys need to be. There are nastier things than this in the spectral realm for those of you who haven't seen them yet, but they're not here at the moment. Get in my belly. There we go. That's all I can think, by the way, is the fat bastard meme from the 90s. Shows how old I am. when I suck them up like that, is all I can think is that. Where the fuck is the portal to get out of here? It must be somewhere nearby. I like when you kill them, they're like, oh no, it hurts so much, don't do that. And you're like, bitch, you're the one that tried to eat my fucking face. That's a checkpoint here. Where is the checkpoint? Here! Well, not checkpoint, the portal, that's what I was looking for. We'll be back up that in a minute. I don't really want to fight you, I'm going to be honest with you.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Uh-huh. Hi there, I need you to kill you. Alright, good. Almost didn't make that. Why can't I fly? I can't fly here, which is weird. Oh, I can't. What the fuck happened here then? Well, whatever. We've got mirror puzzles in this dungeon because these games tend to have like a fucking shitload of stuff like these in them. Remember the block puzzles from the first game? Holy shit. Like, it's not great, I will say, but you just kind of get used to it, you know? I can't actually remember what I need to do here. Let's see what happens when I do this. Just want to see how many doors in here we got first. Is there one on this side too? There is. But yeah, like, they definitely like to do their, like, their puzzles like this. It's like their favorite type. Thing is, those enemies, by the way, are kind of like spectral type entities, but they don't exist in the spectral realm, which I always thought was fascinating as a kid. But I didn't really understand because I was also... I say I was like a kid. I was probably like fucking 18 when this game came out, now I think about it, but still. I'm ancient, remember? I don't know what year this came out, but it must have been the early 2000s. Or really late night. No, because PlayStation 2 was early 2000s, so yeah, it must have been early 2000s. This was on the Dreamcast as well, and I want to say it was on PC, maybe a shit PC port. And we actually usually normally opt for the Dreamcast port, because it's usually the best port, but in this instance, the PS2 is probably the superior version in a lot of ways. We need to find the fucking portal to get out of here at the moment. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're not the portal, you're a skull being... Papilla! Oh god, that's a grumpy papilla. It's a grumpy papilla! I have no idea where the fucking portal is, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Up here, maybe? There you are. We got there in the end. Alright. Should be some climbing walls here. Yeah. Hi. We're gonna ignore you again. Oh, you can shoot? That's not good. Okay. I was gonna say we must be gliding to get to this, right? That's surely where we had to go. Alright, and where are we going from here, though? Alright, I think maybe it's time to do this up here? Oh, right, okay, I forgot about this shit. This happens all the time in these games. Get in my mouth. I think this is a locked door here, yeah. We are so back, Reaver bros. Fucking die. And there we go. So, the Soul Reaver only starts damaging your health in the mortal realm when the green bar on the right of your health bar is gone. But obviously, if I put it away, it doesn't matter anymore, because I don't have it in my hand. No, I remember this now. But I can't remember the controls for this. This. I need to shoot open the ceiling. Is it actually shooting? I can't actually tell, or am I just missing? There we go. Something else in here from what I remember. Is one of these pillars grabbable? I can't actually remember. About to find out. If any of you guys are. remember there being a movable pillar here. I don't know if I'm being insane. Am I being insane? It's entirely possible that I'm insane. Are you different? You're different. There we go. There we go. I think this is what we need to do. Grab the thing. Grab the mirror. Mirror-chan, come here. There we go. I was right. Oh my god. My platforming skills are limited at best, I feel. There we go. We made it. We did it. We're amazing. Come here. We need you. You're our friend. Let's go. So now we are back in the main room, but now we have this mirror. We can open the door. Oh shit. I guess we get locked in here. I think it goes somewhere in here. Probably over here? Yeah, this thing. That's where it goes. There we go. Get in there. Please? Please. We are friends, right? There we go. It just had to be exactly right. Now we need to go the other way. But yeah, like, a lot of the puzzles in these games are very archaic, I guess, by modern standards, but they're not too bad. Like, if little me, I say little me, if adult me, in my 20s, potentially, could solve these puzzles, I'm sure other people can as well, without a walkthrough. But I probably will resort to a walkthrough at some point, because my memory is going to... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It's definitely gonna wear thin at some point. Anyway, we've got to find a way of getting back to the mortal realm. Is the portal just not up here, by the way? I guess not. It must be down here. It must be down here in this shithole. Hi, I need to find a blue portal. Have you guys seen one? Little numpkins, have you seen? There it is. There you are. What a good little numpkin. Oh my god. Gonna be the suits of armor in here. I'm gonna guess trying to kill me. Yeah. It's alright though. I just want to climb this wall. Can you not shoot me though? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to use the Reaver to kill all of you, and I don't really want to do that, but I'm gonna do it because you guys are dickheads. I'm gonna be honest with you. Happy now? Reaver's gone. I was actually wrong about the Reaver, by the way. It looks like you gain health and lose health from it when it reaches the full capacity there. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, by the way. What am I doing here? My brain is completely frozen. Give me a minute. No, the other way. God damn it. that do something? I'm a little stumped, guys. Give me a minute. I think what I need to do is turn it this way. And there might be a pillar we use to, like, make a platform? Or some shit. There is. I'm an idiot. And that'll make a ledge going across. So we can make solid shadow, which is really fucking cool, by the way. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I want the Soul Reaver. We're going to need it for this, unfortunately for me. Oh my god. Control. I keep forgetting the button. There, you. Okay. I need to blast a hole in the roof. There we go. Put it away again. There we go. That's where we need it to be. Do-do-do. Oh, a bit short. There we go. Not a lot of enemies in this dungeon, I will say, by the way. Like, everything is mostly okay. We got a sundial of some description here. Oh, I see. I remember. There we go. That was easy. So, the main mechanic of this is we're going to get different elements for the Reaver to make it be able to get us different abilities and things. All right. I'm not actually sure where I'm meant to be going here again now. We can't open it. Did we just get the Reaver or not? I wasn't really paying attention, I'm going to be honest with you. My brain is cooked. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted.
Oh, yeah. Suck it in there.
Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control. And I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me. And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Alright. That increased our health, as you can see, guys. A permanent upgrade. Isn't that numb? Plunge the clunge. Open the door. And we are done with the first dungeon. Not too bad. Mainly just like trying to search my memory for a lot of this, but basically that was totally easy for the most part. Definitely wasn't totally easy when I first did it, but
Now I
you know.
understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Alright, so if we at the moment have only got like the Dark Reaver, but there obviously is going to be a lot more. We're going to go and get the Light Reaver next. It's going to be a crazy good time. Don't actually know if this is the right way or not. Somewhere around here is the right way. There's a door somewhere. This one, see, it's leaking the really purpley stuff.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing
It
the
looks
other.
so ready for it.
I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafann Stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
We had to go all the way back, by the way, manually ourselves, which sucks. But there is cutscenes on the way, so I can't just jump cut back to there either. But anyway, that's the first dungeon done. Pretty successfully, pretty speedily. Pretty happy with that. I'm going to ignore anything manifesting itself trying to kill me. We can just hopefully leave. I think this is the right way to leave. Yeah, this is the right way. But then we have to go all the way fucking back to where the fuck we were originally. Which is a long trek. A very long trek. And we can't go back in there now, that's that ruled out, but there's nothing in there.
A ragged excuse for a savior?
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
It's not very helpful, Raz.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafann. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafann could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafann nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafann. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
Interesting.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the Stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Maybe. Maybe not. I think if we go back this way, it should take us back to where the Elder God is. So that's where we're gonna go. Oh yeah, 100% it will. Probably shouldn't use the Reaver here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We've got a bit more health now. Actually, I don't think it really matters that much. Bye. See you guys later. Scrubs. I believe there is another dive spot down here again. This is where we got a bit lost before. Yeah, this should take us back to Tentacle Chan. And that's where we need to be headed anyway. Gotta just find my bearings in this fucking shithole cave. I hate the water effect. It actually makes me a bit dizzy. I don't remember that being that way, but it's entirely possible it's just a symptom of playing with enhanced visuals compared to the original release. Gotta be honest with you, it could be a multitude of things. When you're running like an old game on new-ish hardware, things can be very different. Off we go. We should be able to go around here. We need to go all the way back to the Elder God. The reason I'm not cutting this out is there is a cutscene on the way that I think is probably quite important to show, and I don't want to miss it. But once we got to the Elder God, I think we're okay to bop along. And just jump to the next area. I'm not going to fight any of you fucks. There's no point at this point in time. Like, there's none. He's going to shoot me off the wall, isn't he? He's 100% going to shoot me off the wall, isn't he? Oh, maybe I'm too hyped for him. Remembering the way back, by the way, in a place like this, if I do successfully do that, I will be very surprised. But I think I just made it. I think I made it back to the right room here. Let me just check. I think I did. I think this is the right way down. I think we can go down here. We should get to our tentacled chum. He doesn't like being called chum, but, you know, I'm going to call him that because he's a dickhead. Yeah, here he is. Excellent. That's what I'm looking for. Should be a cutscene here. Maybe when we actually get up into the surface. I don't know. I just remember there being one. Doo-doo-doo. And there's a save point up here as well, which is amazing. I love save points. Proper save point. There you go.
My wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Well, a very dangerous game it may be, but for now, it's all we have. So we need to go and get the Light Reaver now, and I'm gonna see you guys at the entrance to the Light Dungeon, which is back at the Sarafann Stronghold. So we're gonna do a big jump. I will see you in a second. I hope you've enjoyed this video so far. Alright guys, here we are back at the Sarafann Stronghold. I'm not going inside just yet. We're going to be doing another dungeon here in a second. And it wasn't too bad getting back here. Like, it took I guess 10 minutes. Like, it's not too bad. It's a bit of annoying, the backtracking in this one, because I don't even know if you get fast travel, because you'll see what I mean, the way the game operates, but regardless. Oh, I don't think is this charged with dark energy? I don't actually know. I might just go and find some. Oh, maybe not. Looks like I'm alright. Let's go. So these guys are gonna defend every single one of these fucking places, I'm gonna be honest with you, for a while. I think they're meant to be undead Sarafann, I would assume anyway, or maybe the ancient race whose work we're seeing at the moment.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
So the Dark Reaver can do things like this, like project the shadow, which I think is pretty cool. I don't think you guys can pass through this. You're trying your hardest, I see. Can I get you through the wall? I can. Come on, you scrubs. Come on. Look at them, look at the dodge. Woo! So funny. I actually shouldn't be fighting you, because I need to go to the spectral room anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant, all this. I need to kill all of you. The camera is doing its best here, but it's struggling a little. I saw someone say the other day, are you gonna run out of games soon, Lynx? There are so many horror games to play, and we can even eventually do hard runs or 100% runs of some other games and things like that. But we are hundreds of games away from having covered every horror game especially on the PS2 and PS1. We have covered a fraction of them, it feels like, at this point. Plus all the new releases you get through the year. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Do I use the Soul Reaver on this? I can't actually remember. Let's have a look. The answer is yes, by the way. Like, just on PlayStation and PlayStation 1 alone, I'd say we easily have, like, 50, 60 spooky games still we've yet to make videos of. And it's probably a bit more than that. And there are all the other consoles from history and PC releases and things like that. We have a lot of stuff going. I don't think we need to go down there for now. This is the main room of this temple, essentially. We'll be coming back in and out of here, doing various in and outy things. Like when you get to there, it's like the music's like dun, 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 dun. And at the moment, it won't be like this forever. But at the moment, this realm is like by far the least threatening place in the game. The enemies here are pussies compared to everything else. And when we get to different parts of the game, there'll be way more dangerous things in this realm. But at the moment, it's just like, I'm not at all intimidated by these things. Where is... Oh, no, there's a bigger one here. It's a papilla thing. Right. I don't actually need to suck you, so... I don't actually need to suck you today, sir, so we're just going to go to the portal at the end here under the gigantic eyeball. If you don't mind. We're not going to do anything with that right now. I'm really busy, guys. Can we just, like, not right now? You're vomiting at me? It's very rude. Which one of these do I want? There's a bunch of shit here, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a bunch of shit to do. Okay, you guys are gonna get in the way. Can I actually kill you without the Reaver? Let's find out. I don't think he's dead. Can you stop blocking? There you go. Get cut in half, bitch. So I can kill these without the Reaver. I wasn't sure, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to need to kill a bunch of guys here, because I have to do some sliding puzzles. And if these guys keep showing up while I'm doing sliding puzzles, I'm going to get annoyed. Because sliding puzzles suck at the best of times. Well, this definitely was glitched. I had to reload this, and now it's fucking working. And I don't really understand what caused the problem, but it's really annoying. That took me so long to figure out why this was broken. Look, I can just push it now. Well, I couldn't before. This should open the door, hopefully. Let's take a spear. I don't think we've killed anything with a spear yet. Why are none of my controls working? Can I not take these? I can't. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Hopefully it's just a passing error in this room. as he starts out getting free of my attack and starting beating the shit out of me. Oh, the same with the spear as the axe. He's alive, right? No, he's not. Hang on, why did the other guy run? Oh, whatever. Let's get the fuck out, we got the thing. I'm just a mirror genius. Mirrors, big part in this, like I said. Blocks in the other one, mirrors in this one. Everyone loves mirrors. Mirrors, mirrors, mirrors. No one ever gets sick of mirrors. This better fucking work, by the way, this time. Oh, for fuck's sake, listen. Listen, you two. Okay, I am targeting this guy. Why am I just swinging? What is happening? There we go. Now I'm doing it. I think I'm just cursed today. It's definitely the way I feel. Fuck you. And you. Don't run away. Oh my god, this is going to be really annoying, isn't it? Yep, it is. At least I can get held back. Come here. There isn't as many places for you to go except enter the floor. Get fucked, dickhead. Listen, now it's working now. This just wasn't working before. I don't understand. It's so weird. There we go. Door. Probably a bunch of guys there, I was going to say. Now these ones, I don't think I have to worry about too much. I'll just keep moving. So the first game had a ton of bosses. This one I feel it has some. I remember some, but I feel it lacks in the boss department, which is a bit of a shame because the first game's bosses were kind of cool, seeing the different like types of vampire and stuff in the first game. Did he just? Fine. Fuck you. So we have to do quite a lot in the spectral realm here, I think. But let's see how this goes. Alright, so gotta be a place to climb up here. Maybe this? We've gotta climb the pillars in this room, I know that. But I'm having trouble seeing a door at the moment. Can I just... not door. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. Now, how are we gonna get... maybe up here? I think this might be where our blue portal is through here. So I was meant to climb up here because I'm a fucking idiot and I didn't realize that this was part of the climbable scenery. Still doesn't excuse him not jumping, but regardless, I can actually escape the level now, I suspect. Just about. There better be a fucking teleport out point up here. I don't want to be stuck in this shithole fucking realm with these fucking gribblies for much longer. That's their technical name, by the way, gribblies. I actually have no idea what they're called. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going back this way. Hopefully this works. There is a lot of enemies here. And I think all of them might be massive dickheads. You know? Just got that inkling. That's a big word. What are you doing here? I guess these are like guardians of like the soul stuff. They're pricks. Alright, we need to recharge the Reaver, which is what I'm going to come back down here and do. There we go. So you have to periodically bathe them in the right sort of like color type thing. The area we're in. At the moment we only have one. But obviously that's going to play in a bit later, like, tactically. We'll have to change, like, what's going on. I don't know what you guys want. But I'm going to kill you. Can I try a torch as a weapon? Can I take a torch? No. No. You know what? You know what? We're just going to go with the Reaver. It kills these guys way faster. And I don't care if it vampires my health a bit. Go on, parasite me up! Okay? That's what I fucking say to that. Parasite me up, bro. Genius. We got this, guys. We got this. We're on the ball now. Nothing can stop us, okay? I mean, maybe those guys, if they hit me enough times, they can stop me, but let's pretend that they can't stop me, okay? I actually need to kill this guy because I've got to do a cutscene here, and this fucker's going to get in the way otherwise. I did mean to keep that, but I nearly wasted it completely. No! You fucking asshole game! You piece of fucking shit, garbage, bollocks, fuck! What the fuck? Why am I fucking cursed today? I'll be right back! I don't know why everything is so unresponsive. I'm mashing fucking square, the button to plunge the Reaver into the clunge, and it's like, nah, actually, you didn't press it. Just fall off! Just fall off. Fuck you. Fuck you, dickhead. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna fucking kill every single one of you. Especially you, actually, with your stupid fucking shield that I need to progress anyway. That's right, run. That's right, run. Actually, don't know where I am right now. I think this is probably the right way, like, considering the bridge has barricaded me in. Yes, it is. Game. Game, I'm pressing square. I am very much pressing square in the correct place. There we go. Well done. Well done. Now, how the fuck do I get back from here? Aha. Oh no. This looks like a really complicated fucking puzzle, probably. Alright. How do I get back to the main room from here? Because I think that's where I need to be right now. I think, hopefully, just across this gap. Oh, there's a ledge, so I think we're meant to be able to go back here. There we go. Okay. I need to solve a puzzle here again. So, if you can stop, that'd be great. Where's your buddy? There's two of you here. I know there's two of you. I can hear you. There we are. Get fucked. I'm letting the Reaver eat whatever it wants at this point. It's far more effective than just fucking around. Hang on. Why did you do that sometime? Okay. Why have you not done that any other time despite me pressing that button? Never mind. Progress. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going now, I'm going to be honest with you. It could be literally anywhere. But I'm hoping it's a fun place. Yeah, these are respawning enemies. Get old really fucking quick, let's be honest. This is like, what, the 10th time I fucking killed these? Might not be on camera the 10th time I killed them, but around that. I'm not entirely sure if this is the right way, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know if the thing I need is here. I'm going to assume it is and hope for the best. So I've decided not to use a walkthrough for this, because the walkthrough for this is just gobbledygook. And is totally not right in any way, shape, or form that I found. So we're just going to continue and hopefully have a good time. Whether or not that happens, though, remains to be seen. Alright, so now we need to hit this, move these, so they go across. And that should solve another part of that puzzle. Huzzah! The main gate is now open and we don't need to use soul reaving skills to go back through it or anything like that. Excellent. Alright, now we're going to have to risk our lives a little bit because we need to... oh god, there's a lot of them. We need to fucking be able to do this. Alright, so you guys remember the eyeball thing here, right? There are so many enemies. Holy shit, I hope they can't chase me into here, but I think they can. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. There's too many enemies. Come on, come out. Please come out of the room so I can at least fight you out here without getting zapped by the eyeball. I understand why you guys are all on alert now. I have been... you know, fucking around. We get that, and then we need to get the fuck out of there now. Nothing bad happened at all. I think we did good. I think we have done good, guys. Now we need to take this to the Light Forge itself in order to power it up. In fact, all the little buddies are going away. It's probably a good sign for us in terms of progression. That may have been a very dumb move by me for a second, but it actually ended up working out okay. Could have been a lot worse, huh? Is this not where this goes? No, it does go here. I literally can see it. God, it's been so fucking clunky with this. There we go. Get in the hole. Come on, you can do it. And we're blinded, so always a plus. There we go. We now have the Light Reaver. This will increase our health as well. It's the second Reaver of the game. And we got a while now till we get another one, actually. There are more. But I think there's 5? I want to say there's 5. There could be more.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the Stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own
That took
ends.
way too long, this dungeon, for me today. I thought this would be like 20 minutes in and out. It took fucking ages. It took forever. Because I had the problems with the controls not working for a bit, and then fucking, oh my god, it was a mess. Right, now we need to get out of here, though, which I think might be easier said than done from what I remember. These guys are like door guardians. Why are you holding the fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna die here because I can't fucking get rid of the weapon! Throw it! Fuckface! Alright, I need you to die so I can open the door, please. Because you become the lock. There we go. Excellent. This staircase hates me. Alright. We can hopefully now just blast these now. Because these are the ones that are blocking the Sarafann Stronghold as well. There we go. Excellent. Progress is what we like to see. And we made it out with our second Reaver. Obviously, we can only have one active at a time, and if you shift to the Spirit Realm, which we're going to end up doing sometimes, you're going to end up, like, fucking losing it every time. You have to, once you go to the Spirit Realm, you have to re-imbue your blade every time, which is fairly annoying, but not, like, the worst thing in the world. Mainly a minor annoyance more than anything else. You know? Alright. Time to enter the Sarafann Stronghold again, because it'll be amazing, I promise. We should probably save our game as well before we do this. Anything else there? It's been a while. It's been over an hour and a half, actually. I was stuck in that fucking dungeon. You'll see it in like 15 minutes. But I will, I was in there a long time. But it's okay. Because we are now done. I have to reopen this. This is something else I don't like. A lot of the mechanisms in this need to be reused again and again and again and again and again. And there's times where I understand where that makes sense, but who the fuck closed this? What prick closed these fucking doors? Who swam over here in their full armor sets and decided, yeah, that's a good idea, let's do that. I don't think it was Mobius. He looks like he'd fucking drown if he touched water. And anyway, wouldn't he want me in here? Right? But whatever, it doesn't matter. We made it out. Let's head to the save point and save the game, and then we will open the Sarafann Stronghold and go inside. We need to get to the other time chamber, the one we saw right at the beginning. Because in case you didn't guess it, by the way, the only way we're going to talk to the dead vampire guy about his secrets is going back in time far enough to talk to the dead vampire guy about his secrets. So that's our plan. But we got a bit of time hopping to do before then. We're going to see Nosgoth in different phases of its life. We're going to meet certain characters that you probably will find quite interesting. I hope you'll find quite interesting. I'm over the clunkiness of that, but at least we're going to be back in the Sarafann Stronghold, and we're going to head off, and it's going to be one of the greatest days of my life now. Here we go. I feel like my health's at a point now where using the Reaver isn't too much of an issue. It's like, okay, I'll take a little bit of a hit, but then I can consume your soul, you know? Which is always a plus. Because Raziel's a hungry boy. He's so hungry. He just wants to eat all them. Oh my god, that I will say, the controls for the fucking water is so annoying. All right, but I can forgive that. I guess I don't need to recharge, so it won't let me. Either that, or it's just broken again, which is another possibility. But hopefully, it's not that, because that would suck. I was like, oh, a recharge point. Let's do that. So you can't swim on the surface. You have to dive down, and then you have to climb out again. It's so strange. Anyway, into the Sarafann Stronghold we go. Bumpkins on the way. I probably shouldn't use this to kill them. I should probably suck up their souls. Kain is going to be here anyway, so we need to go and chat to him before we actually get out of here, unfortunately for us. I mean, I actually really like Kain as a character. I think he's really cool, and I like the interactions these two have. I find it quite fascinating. These guys are just dickheads. Like, if Raziel was like a straight-up angel or something doing this, right, it would suck. I'd be like, oh god, he's such a whiny goody two-shoes, but because he's got like the corruption and he's got his own motivations and things beyond doing what's right, that's kind of why I feel like these games work, because there's a huge grey area with nearly everything that happens in these fucking games. Like, a lot of things are only good from the perspective of the people that are doing the deeds that they consider to be good, if that makes sense. Like, everyone is right from their own perspective. Kain's is obviously selfish, but he made the decision he felt was right. And he purged the corruption from the other pillars because he felt that was the right thing to do, which it probably was, but he didn't have the guts to purge it from himself, which is fascinating. But we're going to explore how that corruption took place in the first place, because we're going to meet the original Guardian of the Pillars pretty soon, I think, actually. And she's interesting. But there are many different timelines and possibilities we can be involved in here, and it is going to get a little messy, because we're going to be doing a lot of going to the same places in different eras and seeing what's changed sort of stuff coming up.
There's one.
I guess I should kill everyone, otherwise they're not going to be fine. Like, I'm not quite sure what the strat is here for these guys, the mercenaries. Like, okay, they think they beat vampires, but they've seen this guy just fucking body everything. Like, and as Kain is in here, we'll see him in a minute. They clearly aren't a match for him either. And obviously, I guess we're the only person who's a match for Kain, which is why we're like the assassin. Everyone wants to kill Kain, even if we do want to kill him for our own means. I'm gonna see if I can just ignore these. No, I can't. I've got to open the doors and they're gonna shoot me while I open the doors. That little jump. Well, that's cute. A cute little hop. Get a little hopping, you get a hop too. Oh my god, look at the little hops. He's doing his very best. And this. Our health is nice now. It's gonna get even bigger, obviously, the more souls we get, the more Reavers we collect through the game. Anyway, how's it going? Oh! Oh, I thought that was Kain for a minute. I was like, he doesn't look too hot.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth. Keep your distance, Kane. Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
This is so fucking cool.
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Alright, that was so cool. So we've gone against our destiny, guys. We have not killed Kane. And we are now going to head out and head to change the time stream in other ways. We've got to find out who we are, what we're doing, all that kind of shit. You know what, I'm going to use the Reaver because fuck. They hit hard, these ones. Let's put it away for now. I'm getting a little overexcited there, Reaver-chan. So now we need to head to the time stream room and go to a different time period. Which one? Well, you'll have to wait and see. I know there's enemies there, by the way. I'm just leaving. Sometimes, like, the doors in here require you to kill all the enemies to progress. Other times, they don't require you to do anything at all. See, here, we need to kill these two fucking scrubs. But it's just Cannon Guy and Bumpkin, so, you know, it's not that big a deal. Wish we could pick up the cannon. That would be cool. Shoot this guy in the fucking face. Might as well top up health, grab the sword, let's go. Lots of human enemies at the moment to kill here, so normal weapons are pretty good. But yeah, the game's going to want me to kill everything that gets in the fucking way, basically, at this point in time, I think, for a little bit at least. Might be wrong. It's a lot. Holy shit. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh, the puppy. Oh my. I feel so bad for the puppy ears because I don't want to kill them because they're numbkins. Look. He was just like, oh, I want to pick one. And the Raziel's just like, I'm going to kill you. Can you, okay, stop it, Mum. It's like, you must nearly be dead. There we go. And the door's up. I haven't died, so I should, do I have the Light Reaver right now? Let's find out. No, I don't. Okay. That's alright. There should be a charging point nearby. I don't think I need to fight you, actually. Bye. See you later, losers. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, there's a light reaver. Okay, we need to kill you because we need to recharge the light reaver. I keep thinking the bats are enemies, but they're just kind of there. Doing bat-type things. Being bats, you know. But yeah, it'd be really cool if we get to do Blood Omen 1 and 2 and then Defiance, like, have the all 5 games, like, here on the channel. And we're not, by the way, just another thing, by the way, some people have asked me this, like, if you do first of all, if you nominate a playthrough on the Patreon, it doesn't have to be horror. Like, I know we do a lot of horror, but we don't have to do horror. Like, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a break. And also, if you want to sponsor a playthrough, which some people have done, that's a very special thing. It really, really helps us out if you do want to treat yourself to seeing a game you want to see. then again, that doesn't have to be horror. There are certain things that I ask, like, you know, what the fuck am I going here? Oh, you need to open it. Where's the orb? There it is. If, like, you don't have to pick a horror game. It can be a variety of things. You know what I mean? I'm happy to play through other stuff, and you know, that's fine. And I think sometimes it's a bit of a nice, refreshing break. Fuck off, Mobius.
I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
God, this
We
guy's
were
such a
never
snake.
allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they?
I wouldn't be so
all
sure.
Because I chose to
Raz.
exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, kill Kain. I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafann began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your quarry behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you.
Why are we trusting him with
But
this?
I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
He knows. Look at that snake face. So he's going to send us to the wrong time period for now, not the one we need. And this is going to be a very different version of Nosgoth to the ones we've seen so far.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The Stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Yep. So the enemies here are of both realms. They'll chase you into the Spectral realm as well, which kind of sucks. Also very hard to see. They're like wraiths. Well, I used a lot of fucking shit there, didn't I? That wasn't a smart move. Let's put this away for now. I got a little excited. And hope we don't die. It's the other time chamber, you see. Like, they're both completely fucked here. So we're gonna need to find another time chamber now to get the fuck out of here. What lovely enemies we have here, you see? So a lovely time period, as you can see. Humans getting fucked up by these giant lizard things, whatever the fuck they are. I actually don't know what these are. I think these are vampires, like mutated versions of them. Like the same sort of variants we saw in Soul Reaver 1 a lot. The constant blocking on these is really annoying. Else? I saw a skull flying around. Well, this is not a nice place. And we are probably in a shitty position here. Can you? Okay, I'm not. Okay, all right, fuckers. Please leave me alone. I'm in real trouble here if they keep chasing me. You know what, I'm gonna run and hope for the best. I'm dead. God damn it. This is bullshit. There's so many fucking enemies! Oh yeah, these ones chase you through the Spectral Realm too. I'm gonna die in the Spectral Realm here. There was a checkpoint as I went in, so it's not a big deal, but holy shit, the difficulty just jumped through the fucking roof. It's insane. Can you not block the Soul Reaver? He didn't. What? What? I'm so tilted right now. On my, to me, it looked like he nothing touched me. Holy shit, this is gonna be brutal, isn't it? Like, insanely difficult. All right. I guess just try this again. I'm guessing I could just run past these fuckers. I don't know why I'm trying to fight them. As I say, as I immediately try and fight them again. They block so much, it's like super obnoxious. I guess I should block. Look at how much damage though one attack from that guy did. Nearly a third of my health bar. Pretty crazy, really. Did I kill one of them? Oh, I did, yeah. These guys are just like fucking... They might be Sarafann. I actually don't know what they are. I don't know enough about the time period we're in yet. We need to actually discover. Same shit as the previous guy, but like mercenaries stroke soldiers, so that's not a big deal, at least. Can't open that door. Which means there's got to be something else. This looks promising. Say promising, that's a strong word here. Because I have to kill X amount of enemies to go through the doors here, and I can't fucking move! Oh my god! Oh, I'm already fucked. Because he got like fucking 3 hits in on me, and that's enough to be like the end of the game, essentially. Suck up the soul, Raziel! It's right there! Get it in your mouth! You fucking prick! Jesus Christ. It's like, actually, I don't think I'll bother. I think I'll just suck the air. I think I'll just suck the fuck it. Fuck you. Alright, we done? Scrubs? Good. Holy shit. By the way, doing this without a save points, like, is insane from what I recall. Like, it's super difficult. Huh. I think I have to kill things to progress through here, maybe? I don't know. Hi. It definitely looks like it, doesn't it? The best camera angle in history is helping me right now. Why are you helping each other? I'm gonna die here because there's no fucking way I can beat 3 of them at once. Like, it's just not happening. Human! Do something! Trying to use the wall to my advantage here. It did actually work. At least it would have worked if this guy hadn't immediately hit me 3.2 seconds after. That was close. That was so close, guys. I got it off. Fuck you. Fuck you, Axe Boy. Also, why hasn't that opened the door? Are you holding the door shut with your magic fucking electric powers? I don't think so. I wasn't even meant to go through the door, was I? Oh no, this is where I came in. Okay, this is where I came in. I guess I was meant to go through here, but I'm pretty sure this was locked down. I really hope this is the right way. No, this is where I came from. Are you fucking shitting me? If things respawn, I'm gonna break things. So that's where I came in. This is where I need to go. And this should take me where I need to go. I know someone's shooting cannonballs at me, I don't care. Hopefully we don't have to care here as well, there's a lot going on here. The green one's doing that zapping shit, by the way, is... Okay, well, I can't see shit right now, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone just wants me. Everyone wants me! I'm just a numpkin. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, so this is a compulsory fight here. As they spawned, they took off a huge chunk of my health. Please stay pinned in the wall and not block it, and I might be alright. I know there's another one, but I'm hoping it's kind of glitched and he's going to fight me. Yeah, it did. It kind of worked. Fuck you. Blocking does nothing, by the way. It's just a waste of fucking time. Quite often the case in these kind of games, I will say. I don't think I've played many games where blocking is actually useful or anything that does anything in the game. I'm going to be honest with you. Please die. Oh yeah. I mean, not the ideal situation to be in, but I'll take it, you know what I mean?
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. The severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
I'm so fucking dead, guys. There's no fucking way. I can't even move right now. I'm trying to get the Reaver out, but I can't because I've got a fucking weapon in my hand, and the game's like, nah, you don't wanna have fun. You just wanna do shit. At least I can kill you guys in this period, so fuck you. Oh! I say these guys are almost as dangerous in this time period as in this area as well, so. Surely he's gonna kill me. Fuck you. Alright, let's get some health back and get the fuck out of here. And the enemies here are super tough. Like, it's kind of crazy how tough they are, actually. This is not where I need to go, by the way. But hey, I got full health again. I think picking up weapons might be a bad idea here. Can I open this? Yeah, I thought so. I thought I could. Just gonna run and hope that this fucker leaves me alone. Oh, great, too. Can I? Yeah, get fucked.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, as the Time Guardian. I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer.
I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own way.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. Either way, you lose.
Such a fucking dickhead, Mobius. I think this is right. We're gonna get into some big fights here that are probably gonna kill me, but that's okay. Like, if I die, I die. But I've got to be more chill. I've been very grumpy today. I'm in a grumpy mood. I need to use the Soul Reaver way more than I have been. That just fucking wrecked him. And rectum sounds like rectum as well, which is really funny. And we got to a checkpoint. Got the best view of the fucking lake here. So we are now going to go back through pretty much everywhere we've already been in the game again, which kind of sucks, but I get why they do it. They're trying to like show you the damage that has been wrought on the world and all that jazz, you know. And we need to go to the pillars, and then we need to go to the subterranean ruins that we were in, where the Shadow People were, so where the Elder God, I think, still is. We're going to have a chat with him again. And then we're going to go through the mountains to a brand new area. So we have a lot of stuff to see. I'm not going to cut this out, because even though it's the same areas, they're going to have dramatically changed, and the whole point of this is seeing the different histories. But we got a long time now until the next sort of like... shrine, so we've got like quite a lot of like wandering around and exploring that we're going to be able to do. Let's see if I can get to the what's it called? What is this? I actually don't know what that is. Probably some kind of font, I guess. Regardless, it's basically the same area, as you can see here, that we've seen already. But now it's even more bleak than it was before. I mean, before it wasn't... with the impaled, like, bodies of the fucking guys... You know what? I'm getting annoyed. I really need some souls. Yours will do if I can get away from your buddy. Pick up their axes. I want to try in a minute, but if I survive this fight anyway, because at the moment he's just doing the same animation every fucking 3 seconds and fucking kicking the shit out of me for some fucking reason. Fuck you. Fuck you. Suck a fucking fat one, dick brain. I can use the axe. That gave me nothing. Holy shit. We're gonna die horribly with fucking axes in our bum. Especially as I got hit by a fucking basic bitch cannon attack there. Anyway, we gotta trek back to the pillars. It's beautiful, beautiful place. Narrator, it was not beautiful. In fact, it really fucking sucked. God, the range on these fuckers right now is nuts. Out the way. I need to kill your friend. Okay, your friend died anyway. Okay, I'm alright with that. I need to kill you before his soul fucks off, though. Really bad. Get both of you in my belly, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some sexy heals. The layout of this place is going to change somewhat from what I recall, but I can't fully remember exactly how it works here. We are going to go to some new areas too. I just want to repeat, like, we're not just going to the same 4 areas constantly, although it will feel like that at times. We're going to be here in like 3 or 4 different time periods. Okay. Sir? No. No. Bad. Don't be a bumpkin. I don't really want the sword, but I guess I'll take it. Alright. I think this is where I need to go. Okay, Papilla, I need to do some platforming here. And while you look very cute in your little outfit, which you do, like genuinely, it's very normal. Sometimes the platforming in this is so fucking garbage. Like, it's unbelievable. Unbearable is the wrong word. But yeah, because the world's all decayed, I guess, we can use that thing to, you know, take a shortcut up here. Not as easy as it was to get to the pillars. But this road should take me there, I believe. Hi, I'm not going to bother fighting you guys. You're way too dangerous to bother with. Leave me alone! Thank you. Alright, into the pillars we go. We're going to meet somebody new.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When the Raptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the wound, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance.
It's kind of your fault, really. A lot of this happened, I'll be honest with
Consider
you.
us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony.
The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Alright, this is where things are gonna get tough. This is our first boss fight.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
For fun?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Alright, I did say first boss, and this is our first boss. This thing can kill us really easy, and you can't stagger it. We can't stagger it. I think we're going to die here at least once or twice, I'm going to be honest with you. I died to this as a kid, like, constantly, I would say. Like, maybe 20, 30 times. I'm hoping I can heal it. Okay, we got some health back. Where is he? Oh, he camps there. Did you just spawn another one? That's cheating. It's meant to give me health. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I can't fucking get away from the animation of this thing. Get my mouth. Oh, full health, yeah. We had to fight a bunch of these, by the way, and they're all bullshit like this. I can't hit him! This is such shit! Did you fucking see that? Get in. I got him. Fucking hell, that was close. It's alright, though. There's more to come. We gotta fight like fucking 6 of these fucking things in this section. It's bullshit. But we did it! Yes! You can't stagger them is the big problem. So they're kind of like relentlessly awful to fight. Like there's no chance of stun locking them because you literally cannot stun lock them. But we're doing alright, we got through. We locked in I think with one now. Oh, this isn't one. It's just like a fucking stuff. We are meant to be in the other realm right now. We will go back, obviously, at some point. Can't remember when it is. Might be really soon. It is! Huzzah! And there's another checkpoint. I want to get to the next save point in the ruins if we can. Things are going to start changing in terms of like the outline of stuff here though, like... Hi. We need the Reaver to get in here. Don't need a certain kind of Reaver, we just need a Reaver. We are definitely on the doors of all these fucking doors, by the way. Like, our fucking face is definitely there. And the other god's living behind it as well, which is even more sus. I know that he didn't do it. He's like, some evil civilization placed them there to subvert the truth. Well, there's bollocks. Alright? Clearly bollocks. These guys are just all still... This is like the same as it was before, pretty much. I mean, I don't really know how you change like a horrific subterranean cave complex full of monstrosities, but I guess... Yeah, we should reach a... Can you leave me alone, Scrubs? Just a little nomkin running down away from... Oh, I do have to kill him. Oh, well, I'm not. Oh, maybe it's only 1 or 2 I have to kill. It's only 2. There we go. Yeah! Using the Soul Reaver on those makes them way easier. I should have been using it the whole time in the Sarafann Sortress. But, you know, you live and learn. This is what I'm looking for. We're not done yet, though, unfortunately for me.
Raziel, the failed assassin.
Shut up.
You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Are there fates worse than fates worse than death?
Now, as you truly are, a cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity.
He's a grumpy boy.
You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
He's a bit of a grumpy boy here. Yeah, we... Holy shit! I didn't need to jump in the water, but still. Night and day. Using that against those things. Night and fucking day. We reave only now. We are pro-reaving. And we can save our game. Excellent. So this place has changed a lot since we were last here, and it's going to be like a mini dungeon, I will call it. So yeah. Alright guys, it's a new day. We're just swimming away from the Elder God's chamber. My third session, a long one this one. I'm hoping to get 4 hours done today. I might finish it, but even if I don't, I should come really close to finishing my playthrough of Soul Reaver 2 here. These guys are gonna... Having these guys everywhere is really gonna suck. At least the Reaver can cool down between, like, fucking things, you know? This area is going to be different to what it was before, unfortunately for me. which means a lot more bumness to come, I think. Did I just throw myself off a cliff like an idiot? Not entirely sure if I'm going the right way. This was all water before, I think. Okay. There's a Reaver recharge point here. I should probably use it, because I'm probably... The fact that it's here probably means that it's needed. These fuckers, by the way. Fucking the guardians of, like, the locks and the pots and things. Arseholes. Absolute fucking arseholes. I feel like this is mostly the same. I remembered this being very different, but I don't think it is that different than it was, probably. What should be completely different? Oh god. The jumping out the water is still fucking me. Not because it's difficult to control, it's just because I'm bad at it. I should probably non-Reaver kill some of these fuckers, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it is what it is. I think I'm going the right way. Don't actually know. Probably not actually, because this appears to be a complete dead end. We could be in trouble here, guys. And by trouble, I mean... I'm lost! Although, why is this bit here if it's not the way? That goes to where we were. There's got to be something here. There's got to be something worthwhile to explore or see or go to. Can we jump up here? Kind of is the answer to that question. Oh, here we go. We can glide up to this. There we go. Excellent. Can I weaken these, then finish them off with my hands to get souls? I don't know, but this is definitely the way forward. Fortunately, I did have the right Reaver. I'm really glad I stopped and recharged, or I would be in the shit right now. I almost fell off there. I got a little overexcited platforming there. Got a little moistened. Okay, barrier. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Ah, and this is where the water was last time, I think. Probably. I'm probably talking out my ass at this point in time. Fortunately, by the way, guys, we're not going to be coming back down here a bunch more, I don't think. Maybe once more? Hey, we're in the swamp. That's alright. Oh, what the fuck are you? Whatever you are, you got stuck, so I'll take that as a W. Well, this is where we need to get to, the time streaming door. Because we need to start kick it out of here.
Lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Alright, gotta find the way forward now. I think this stepping stone route is the way. I think we're gonna have human enemies again here, because I think we're going to the human city, I want to say, but I don't remember. At the very least, we are heading somewhere new, which is more than I expected. I want your axe, buddy. You can get stuck in the wall there. That'd be great. Let's get some health back and take your axe. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh god, we got more of these fuckers. I was like, oh, there's human enemies here. Oh, I love human enemies. Where did they go? The camera angle just fucked me, it did. Alright. I'm not sure these can attack. They seem to get stuck on everything. Watch this one wreck me. Yeah, I was gonna say. What did I speak? I feel like I'm cursed lately with the platforming in this. Like, more so than normal anyway. I will say the swamp hasn't really changed much over the years, has it? It's still a total fucking shithole. I don't know if I can kill these guys with this easily. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I've got to kill it. He died. Give me your... Oh, yeah, full heal? That was totally worth it. Hey, and the save point's over here. Excellent. I knew there was a save point in the swamp, but I couldn't remember for the life of me where the fuck it was, I'm going to be honest with you. Don't you dare attack me, whoever that is. I'm saving my game. Okay? Saving my game in a nice non-place. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Sir? Sir, this is a save point. I said a save point. Look at the bullying this thing. That's right. That's fucking right. Okay, so these things, whatever they're meant to be, like sausage monsters, they hit pretty hard, but I don't think they're anywhere near as dangerous as the other things we've seen. Probably nowhere near as dangerous as these fuckers either, actually, to be honest with you. When they do that double attack, it sucks. That one. That sucks. Can you stop interrupting every attack I have? Oh my god, it's just a fucking wall of the same shit! Fuck you. I've got to kill this guy. I've got to kill this guy. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. Perfect. Oh, the other guy died anyway. He died of natural causes. Shat himself to death on the way. I think this is the right way. I'm not entirely sure if it is or not, I'm going to be honest with you, but I'm going to assume it's the right way. Because the other dungeon can't be done at the moment anyway. Yeah, there's a wall here. So here we go. Perfect. Perfect!
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audrun's existence might still remain.
Well. Don't knock me down. Don't knock me down. I'm just a climbing kin. So, an innocent climbing kin. Alright, brand new area, guys. With a lot of fighting, I think, coming up. Okay, I'm doing alright here. Can you stop shooting me? Is he blocking? These guys can block now? Fuck you. I love the way that I'm locked on, but it's like, actually, you wanna change your mind about that? Now he's blocking. Oh. Come here, you fuck. Alright, let's get some health back, of some description at least. I don't know if we'll get all of it back. Oh, we will. Excellent. I was trying to climb your wall. Gonna need the Reaver here, I think. Do. I was correct about my assessment of needing a Reaver. These guys are dangerous, like properly dangerous. Alright, let's put the Reaver away. Why am I always dead? What the fuck hit me? Hang on. Why am... Did the Reaver really fuck me up that much? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, this is gonna fuck me up. Give me the fucking suck. Give me the suck! Give me the suck! Fucking hell, Raziel! You're a fucking Soul Reaver! Reave the soul! Get in my fucking mouth! I don't think it's gonna come, is it? I'm gonna die, because he wouldn't fucking suck it up. He was like, actually, I think I'll just fucking die. I think I'll let you fucking kill me. Fuck you, game. That was such bullshit. Oh my god, I might survive still. Because gun guy's around the corner. Get in my fucking mouth. What? That didn't heal me! Why am I cursed? I'm just cursed. Fuck you. I should get full fucking health from these fuckers. At least I'll get some back. Jesus Christ, that was cheap. They're like, nah, actually, I don't think you should be able to heal yourself right now. Actually, I don't think that's okay. Oh, God. Thank you. I'll take that. You fucker, where are you? Get fucked. Get fucked. I don't want to pull this. I want to eat the soul, first of all. Then I would like to pick up the weapon. Then I would like to pull the lever, which I'm assuming does something. Okay. Alright, progress. I thought we were going to a human village.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned or collapsing into ruin.
Oh.
Legend claimed that Janos Ordran terrorized its villagers until the Sarafann hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Do I have my Soul Reaver out? I will. Save point now. Let's make sure we don't die here. I say as I get fucking wrecked. Get fucked. there someone else here? I mean, he said 2 arms. That is the correct number of arms that I have. So I guess he's good at maths. We should probably credit him for that. The puppy is kind of just die in the crossfire, and I kind of feel bad for them because they're like, I'm just a puppy. I'm just a naughty. Oh my god. Alright, let's go and save our game. That went quite quick. Unfortunately, we're coming up on my least favorite part of the entire game, which is the Air Reaver. It's the longest dungeon, and it's the most boring dungeon, and I hate it. But after that, it's pretty plain sailing. Hi. Unfortunately, there's so many fucking enemies and stuff around here, it's hard to tell which way I'm going. The range on these ones is a huge problem, because I can't really do shit about it. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you, animation! Fuck! Did you fucking see that garbage? Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm so angry right now! That was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen! Of course, he's ready to attack me when I'm trying to fucking inhale some health. But when he's like fucking blocking the rest of the time I'm doing anything else, fuck you. Suck a dick, both of you. Get in my fucking belly. That's right. That's fucking right. I think this is the right way, probably. Actually, is this where I came in? I actually genuinely don't know. I don't know if I want the other Reaver right now. I don't think I do. I think that's probably the right way. Although I don't like the fact there's a lever there. It makes me concerned that I'm going back on myself. But I guess it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out in a minute. I'm going the right way. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh wow, this is gonna be a fucking bloodbath, isn't it? I'm gonna let them fight a bit and get my Reaver down. Is someone attacking me? No, they're just having a little wobbly. How many enemies are here? They're killing the fucking soldiers at least. Oh, I can get their souls actually while this is going on. Look at them having a little battle. You're right there, bro. I gotta come up here, I'm sorry. I know it's a bit rude of me, but you're dead now. Yeah, so Reaver, calm down, calm down, calm down! Yeah, you wanna fucking bury yourself into my flesh and feast on my life energy, okay. Alright, stop being a pussy. I can't see shit, I will say, it's very dark around here. May need to up the game's... Oh my god, I definitely probably need to up the game's brightness because I couldn't even see that was a hole. To me, that just looked like a fucking walkway the entire way. We're going... This is the right way, I believe. Let me see if I can do this again without falling. I seized you, fuckface. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? I think that this must be the way? Unless this is back the way I came, I'm not entirely sure. I think this is back the way I came. I genuinely don't know. Everything looks the fucking same. Definitely been here. Okay. God, everything looks the same in this place. Like, it's very, very hard. I think Soul Reaver 1 suffered from this too. Like, some of the environments are very repetitive to the point where it's almost impossible to tell what it is exactly you're doing. Can we get up here? We can, and then we can go up here. Okay. This must be the way. Hi. Need some fucking health back, but I'm probably gonna lose it all fighting one guy, because he'll just like do a fucking stab animation 27 times. There we go, gotcha. Oh my god, fuck you. See what I mean? You're like, oh, I'll just get some health from a random enemy. Hits you 27,000 times. Fuck you. Alright, he's dead. I don't think I really gained anything from that, I'm going to be honest with you, but it is what it is. We'll just keep climbing the wall. Oh, we got a fucking one of these cunts. Oh! I'm gonna die here. Can't fucking move or anything. Such bullshit. It really is dog shit bullshit when that happens. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? He just fucking stunlocked me immediately. I can't wait till I am fully powered up so I can fucking kick these pricks fucking vagina first off a cliff. Fuck you. Fortunately, there is at least a teleportation point here, so we didn't really lose any progress, and I didn't die. Why can I not use the teleportation point? I can, I'm just not angled right.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordran, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordran.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's Past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, King. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise, whatever it is that you're plotting. they're scared to death of me. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand
I love these two.
conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth, great manipulator, is their plaything. The ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Alright. I had to go and have a poo, guys. It was horrific. Anyway. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going here. There's a lot of places around here to go, and the water. Okay, yeah, this is where I need to go. At least I think so. Hi! Let's get fucked. Get fucked. Come on, Axe Boy. Oh yeah? Huh? Do I rip his heart out with that? I like to think I do. Oh, God. We will obviously come back here later on, if you can tell by the fact that there's light Reaver fucking fonts everywhere and fonts that we haven't filled in yet. I will say, their constant attacks constantly annoy me. Oh God, I hate the fact I can't tell where the floor is half the time, and it's just a brightness issue more than anything else. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I'm standing on solid ground. Plummets to death. Well, not plummets to death, but I've had to fucking replay nearly 10-minute chunks at times here because of falling off fucking cliffs and shit like that. Like, it's fucking obnoxious. Let's go. Oh shit, let's gonna Reaver it up here, I think. Are they doing anything? They're just sort of fucking around. Look at them. Like, I see this guy's coming for me, obviously. I'm not completely blind, but... I hate when you attack one, by the way. It counts as attacking everything in a 5-mile radius. Like, they all aggro onto you once you interfere in the fight. There's nothing to suck here, is there? I killed them all with the Reaver, so nothing to suck. Are you fucking me? Oh my God. Whoa, no, I am dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. There's no fucking way. They're going for me. First of all, when there's fucking... Oh my god, this is bullshit. Get in my mouth. Okay. That could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. I need a Dark Reaver recharge, and I need desperately not to die. But I'm going to die, because I'm on a cliff, but with a fucking 3 enemies here, and no way of dealing with them. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm losing all my fucking progress here. God damn it. This is brutal. This is way harder than I remember as a kid. Could also be the fact that I'm now ancient, and my reflexes are, like, the worst in human history at this point. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me?! This is such dog shit. I'm walled in. Yeah, this is not happening. This was never happening. Like, this is a game over situation. I'm really glad that I saved in a certain place, I will say that. With my special saves. Because this, I can't even fucking get near him! I got a checkpoint here. That's actually really useful. And I got a full heal. Alright, let's fucking sort this shit out. I've got to kill these ones. But it's very hard to when there's like 50 things to target. Come on, you can do it. I believe. They're so much stronger in this round. It's nuts, actually. That animation, maybe one of the worst I've ever seen. Because it just fucking... you're just fucked when it goes off. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. I see you around, souls. I know they're here. This fucking attack. Yes. Just you left. Just you left, you little shit. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. We actually... that may have worked out okay. I still need to kill the humans, unfortunately. And I don't think I got any of them. Oh, there's 2 left? With the axe. Fuck you. This is the, by the way, this is the dungeon here, which is why there's so much fucking defense from everything. This is like the entrance to one of the dungeons. The worst dungeon as well. But I will get through it. I might be very upset, but I will get through it. This is the place where I put off playing it as a kid, because I used to get so stuck. Alright. Now, we need the Reaver to be dark here, so let's go and do that too. Oh, he didn't have a little guardian thing. Well, that's good, I guess. We almost got obliterated by this thing, by the way, because I almost ran into it. Alright, this is the Air Forge. Probably the, well, definitely the hardest dungeon in the game, in my opinion. Probably going to be here for at least an hour, I would say. Good news is, there's only 1 dungeon left after this.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. how Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Yeah, well, right now, first of all, we need to have a light Reaver instead of a dark Reaver, so let's go and bathe in the light Reaver forge here. Once we kill this fucker, obviously. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. We're going to be using the Light Reaver a lot here, as you probably would imagine, seeing as it's our new Reaver. There's a checkpoint here, isn't that lovely? And a portal, isn't that no? Probably should kill everything now so I can get some health back so I can go through the portal. Can you stop dodging me? I feel like the dodging in this from the enemies is pretty bullshit. More bullshit than I remember it being, but I'm probably more willing to give up, you know. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Alright, now time for the suck. I'm not going to suck you all, I'm going to be honest with you, there's no point. No one take that out of context, okay? Alright. Need my Reaver. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I'd bathed this in the Light Reaver, but I obviously went to the Spectral one, which I had to do, so it's no big deal. It was the correct thing to do. This fucking animation, I hate it so much. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, hi! That was almost really bad for my health, but we still won. Problem I've got here is I'm very low on health right now, which could be a tremendous issue at some point in the near future, just so you know. I don't think this is going to work on this. I was going to say it's not the right Reaver. There should be one around here, I think, that is a Reaver I can use it on. This is the Dark Reaver, I think, for this one. One of these is accessible for the normal Reaver right now, but I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one, because it has the standard Soul Reaver symbol instead of something specific. That is correct. This could suck. This is gonna suck. Oh, we won. Still low on health, but we won. time to shift. Ooh. I should probably... You guys are fucking thirsty. Holy shit, there's been a beeline for me. I mean, I understand you're like fucking ravenous race that want to consume me, but I feel like we could probably have a nicer time if you were just friendly. It's actually quite chill in the Spectral Realm. Like, I would say I prefer the Spectral Realm to the fucking Demon Realm lately. It's been way chiller. To the Human Realm, sorry. It's just been like, everyone's just really nice. Getting my belly. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Alright, I'm looking for a block that has popped out the wall in here. I can't actually remember where it is though, so that's a big problem. I think this is it. Has it popped out the wall, this? I can't really tell, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it has. Alright, there's a vent blowing air. I knew you were going to be here. I'm totally going to fall off fighting you. I didn't fall off. I didn't fall off, guys. What the fuck is happening? How did I not fall off? How did I not fall off? So this is why it's called the Air Shrine, because there's air in it, I guess. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, I feel like this is a bit of a tenuous reach. Okay. Wish me luck, guys, because I've got to do a shitty jump here. Okay? And it's probably going to suck. Oh my god, I made it. I made it! I made it! We gotta open this guy's mouth. Num 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 num. We actually need the Dark Reaver, not the Light Reaver here. But that's okay. Only takes a second to fix that. Fucking hate when that happens. Alright. Go, 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 go. Don't fall while I'm going across. Don't you dare. Don't you dare fall while I'm going across. Alright, we stand here and we shoot glowy things. Hooray! Okay, what is here? Whatever this is. It seems to be a human heart. Well, I say human. I don't know why I said human, actually. I would not call this a human heart. Under any circumstances, the more I think about it, but still. Taking a little stroll with a heart in my hand. It's a lovely room, this. So each one of the fucking dungeons has like this sort of like central hub area where you bring everything back and everything interconnects to, which in some ways is pretty good design. I think the dungeons in this are significantly better designed than the ones in Soul Reaver 1. I'm not sure about the in-between bits. I feel like they're probably better in Soul Reaver 1, but regardless, that's a grumpy face. And someone wobbling. Someone wibbly wobbling. Do you want this? You do, huh? Num 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 num. Not getting the suck yet. There we go. Woohoo! What an asshole. Alright. Now we have 2 more doors that we need to get through and open and get hearts from, I believe. Or at least 1 more heart. I don't know if we need... I don't actually know how many hearts we need, but still. We need to climb the one with the Light Reaver. We need to, under no circumstances, die, because I can't lose the Light Reaver here, or we're doing a huge big chunk of this shit again. Which I really, really don't want to do, if I can possibly avoid it. Should be the Light Reaver in my hand? Yeah. Hi. Alright. And this should be, hopefully, a repeat of the same thing. Not too worried about the Soul Reaver here because we're going to be shifting to Spectral soon, I think, again. I will say, the enemies in here, way more squishy. When you're using the Soul Reaver, everything is just so much easier. And I should probably use it more than I have been. But you got to get health. You got to balance it with the getting of the health, you know. Not entirely sure where I'm going here. I think we need to start climbing this structure. Maybe. I might be wrong, actually. I genuinely don't know. Can I go up here? Kind of? Alright, well there's a light altar. Okay, that's just fucking rude, by the way. Holy shit. We're going to the Spectral Realm anyway here. Alright, now where do I need to go? Well, I'm doing this again. God damn it. I wish the gliding in this didn't feel quite as bollocks as it does. I'm not even sure I should have done what I just did. I feel like that was absolutely no need to do what I just did, actually. But whatever. Come here. I hope this is still climbable in this realm, otherwise I'm in trouble. No, I think it is. I think it probably is. Oh my god, the fucking depth perception problems I'm having here is driving me nuts, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way I should be falling off a cliff because I can't tell I'm not on the cliff, and it's entirely my fault. Don't have the brightness excuse here, I'm just playing terribly. Alright, go over to here. Come on. Yes! Shift back to the material realm. And kill these fuckers. You know what, actually? Fuck you. I'll teach you to fucking shoot at me from distance, dickheads. All of you. And you. I know you were shooting me at distance, but you're still guilty by association, okay? Oh my god. Alright, Dark Reaver, here we go. Shut up, phone, I'm busy! Now we do this. What is this gonna do? I need the Light Reaver now. And this dickhead's in the way. I've got a feeling this is probably timed, I'm going to be honest, so let's see how this works out. I'm not really sure where I'm going here, I'm going to be honest with you. This looks promising, doesn't it? I say promising. Oh yeah, definitely, this is to get the heart, right? We shoot this, and we should have another bleeding wall. Hell yeah. A green heart? Wow. Might need to go back here in a minute to use that Dark Reaver recharge, because I think we need the Dark Reaver recharge to open the next door, but let's go and drop the heart off first, I think, before anything else. Oh, maybe I can't go in there yet. Huh. Maybe there's a Dark Reaver recharge up there. Oh, no, there's one here. Oh, that's really easy. I didn't realize there's some just in the middle, just chilling. Just chilling. Living their best life, these little recharge points. Okay. We shove this in the guy. He'll be really happy about it. And then we go and get the last heart we need. This is actually going better than I thought it would. I remember really struggling with this dungeon as a child. Oh, he was ready this time. Fucking Raz on the ball. Let's fucking go. Learning. Woohoo. That was really anticlimactic. Alright, it doesn't matter, because we're good. Alright, so now we need the Dark Reaver, and we need to climb the Dark Reaver wall. I will say, this dungeon is like, every bit, the sections are all very, very similar, aren't they? Let's be honest. Oh, hi, I'm very busy right now. Would you mind, fucking... Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Alright, where's the Dark Reaver one? That's light. Actually, don't know which one's the Dark Reaver one. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't actually tell. One looks like the sun. One looks like the sun again. It's not very helpful, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, that's the Light Reaver. So it's this one. Alright, this is the correct way. Excellent. As you'll see, this is exactly the same as the other side again. Hooray! Get back in that keyhole, bitch. There we go. There is definitely some severely timed bits coming up that really, really annoyed me when I was a kid. So I can sense it's coming here. I thought that time bit that I did a minute ago wasn't actually that bad. Like, could have been a lot worse, right? Like, could have, well, it definitely was. I mean, I'm not sure you saw it, because I probably didn't leave it in the video, but, you know, it probably wasn't that bad. Oh, we've got a cutscene playing for some reason. I'm pretty sure there's a sentry eye that can absolutely fuck me here. Where is the sentry eye? It must be in the middle below me, I think, actually. Ah, okay, yeah, I think it is. I think we're going the right way. Gotta be quick here, I think. I think this is all timed. We're dead. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I've got to do this a few times, I think. Oh, no, did I pull it out? Did it actually work? Did pulling it out work? Ah. I think I did it. I didn't notice it fell, but I did it. What do I do here? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, I see. We need to use it to stand on to open the gate. If I cross the middle sort of reservation here, by the way, I'll be instantly smoked. So I've got to be really careful. Alright, now this is something that's bullshit from what I remember. Wish me luck here, because I don't think this is going to work as quickly as I hoped it would be. So here's what we're going to do, alright? We're going to shoot this thing in the eye, okay? We're going to grab the Light Reaver, sprint past it, climb back over the top of it, and then use the blowing air to get to the exit. Why didn't I? Okay. I think I might have just fucked myself, guys. But we're about to find out. Get the fucking Jesus Christ, I hate when that happens. Nah, I'm dead, right? No, it's still done. It's still done. It's still down. God damn it! Seconds off! Fuck you! I'll be right back. Go, 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 go. Holy shit, that took me like fucking 20 tries. I'm not exaggerating. Jesus Christ, what a load of shite. Alright, I did it though. Why can't I climb this? There we go. Good, 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 good. We made it. We're in the game, guys. We're in the game. Ignore my mouse cursor. Go, go, fuck off. And then this should be the last fucking heart. Hopefully, I don't know if that disables the fucking eye. I hope it fucking does, but I'm not sure. Okay, the eye is dealt with. Good. Alright, and that's the orange heart. Awesome. Or red? I don't actually know what color this is. We're not anywhere near done, though, still, by the way. This is the longest fucking dungeon in the game. This is about 3 or 4 times the length of any of the other dungeons, by the way. Like, it's actually kind of nuts how ridiculously long it is compared to the others. But we're on the way. Alright. We're doing good, though. Last one. Look at all the blood it's oozing everywhere. I didn't actually notice that on the other ones, but obviously, I'm assuming they all did this. Leaving a trail of lovely, jubbly blood behind. So, now, with all 3 of these mouths open, it should give us enough oomph to fly to the top of the room when we glide. Which was a puzzle in the first game as well. Raz is planned and ready again. We are feeding these guys' souls to these things. I will say, though, right? They're probably better off dead, you know, with their souls sucked out than writhing in agony embedded on these altars for 1,000 years, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I need to know what type of Reaver I have right now. I have a Light Reaver. That's fine. It doesn't really matter which one I have at this point in time. We need to use both in a minute, so we're going to have to come back down and get the Dark Reaver. Not entirely sure why that did that. Can you fuck off, by the way? I'm trying to fucking solve a puzzle. I'm not ready. I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans. We've got to land on something up here, but I'm not entirely sure what I need to land on. Oh, I see what I have to land on. I'm just stuck. I would land on it, but my character is having a seizure. Oh my god. Jump and glide, please. Please. I will say, the gliding in this is not the best. Okay, here we go. Right, what are we looking for? You. We shoot you with this one, I think? Yes. Then we go back down, and we get the Dark Reaver, and do the same. We change the Reaver to this one, and then there's another Shadow Orb up there that we need to shoot with this one. And that should get us the Air Forge. I saw you, you little shit, by the way. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. I feel like this bit's held together by tape. It's like, is it going to break? Alright. And that should activate the Air Forge, I think. Because this is it, I believe. Alright, time for an Air Reaver. We now have 3 Reaver types. And there's only one more, which is Fire, which we're not going to get in this time period. There's only one Reaver in this time period. And I believe this Air Reaver will grant us access to the time stream yet again, so we can go all the way to the, not final era of the game, but like where we need to go to meet the vampire like guy we're looking for, Janos or whatever his name is. We're not done with this temple, unfortunately, just yet, but we're nearly done.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
I think you do, dude. We're actually nearly done with this time period, which is lovely, I'm gonna be honest. So this is like an air altar. We saw them before, but we didn't know what they were for. Well, I knew what they were for, but I didn't tell you what they were for. You know what I mean? They activate updrafts. Hold R1 to glide straight up? Is that a thing? Because I don't seem to be able to do that. I'm pressing R1, and nothing is happening. The problem is I'm only staying in it for a second. Oh. Well done, Raz, you did it. I believe. Did I just go on the wrong side? I fucking did! Because the cutscene turned me around! Piece of fucking shite! Oh my god. There we go. Another checkpoint. Isn't that wonderful? We haven't actually had much risk to our life in this place, especially compared to the second dungeon. This was like... I think this went really pretty smoothly in the end. I mean, I know I lost my shit a few times, but that's just how I play video games. Blast this open, I think we can? Yeah, you can blow open doors now with the Air Reaver 2, which is handy. Not all doors.
This Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Alright. We gotta beat Janos. Well, not beat Janos. I don't actually know if we fight. I can't remember if we fight him. I don't think we do. I think he's actually quite an amiable bloke, I was about to say, which is an unusual turn of phrase, but that is what I meant. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this fucking era. Fortunately, I've got a lot of dickheads here now in the way. Just gonna let the Reaver cool down a little bit, and we'll twat these guys as well. I think things are a little different going back in here. So I'm letting the Reaver cool down and immediately go in and get the shit, kick the shit out of them with it. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was worth it. I feel good about that. Don't feel good about where I'm going now, because I actually am completely fucking lost, because it's really fucking dark again. I know we're using health here, but it's kind of fun just to beat the shit out of them, I'm gonna be honest. You know what, I should probably kill this guy in the natural way. The organic way. I say as I lose nearly all my health bar just fighting. I'd have lost less just beating him with the Reaver, wouldn't I? I would have lost less just beating him with the Reaver. That was just a fucking waste of time. Well, whatever. Where the fuck do I go? I actually genuinely don't know how I'm going to get up the way I came. I'm going to be honest. And even if I can get up that way, we're definitely going to be back here, I know that, because you can see the fucking Dark Forge over there, and there's like fucking other entrances and things like that. I'm pretty sure, actually, this area here is where, oh, you fucking kidding me. Oh! Yes! Hooray! Hooray! Oh, okay, well, Reaver time. Stop. Reaver time. You know what? I don't think I need to fight these. And if all they're going to do is be dickheads about it, I'm not that invested, you know? Papilla, you're a numpkin vanilla. That's good, Papilla. What the? You're a bumpkin, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure the gate's going to be closed. Yeah, it is. They... Or is it? Yeah, they closed the gate, the fuckers. Look. What fucking arseholes. Fucking dickheads. I don't know who I am. I am the Raz. Ow! Just slap me on the fucking butt. Just slap me. Just give me a quick little tap on the bum. I mean, I'm glad he's happy to... Can you... Listen, you fuckers. I should probably kill some of you properly. Papilla, I'm really sorry, but I need your soul. Oh, that did absolutely fuck all. I mean, you are a little Papilla, so I can't really complain too much about that, I'm gonna be honest. Can I save without you killing me? Let's find out. The answer is yes, surprisingly. Alright, well, we're going to go back to the swamp. Which is not very far away. Problem is, I can't risk dying, because I need the Air Reaver, and I don't know if there's an Air Reaver forge where we're going. So, let's just assume... that we're going to run. Oh, actually, I can't run past everything because the fucking gates are locked. Because these guys are obsessed with security in an era where they're constantly at risk of dying. How unreasonable. How fucking unreasonable. And you. Fuck you. Oh, well, I didn't mean to reuse the Reaver. Whoops. I accidentally brought the Reaver out there. Well, whatever. That's fine. Excuse me? Alright, Raz. Hold on to it for another 17 seconds, because apparently the way these are designed are super obnoxious. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. This should take me back to the swamp pretty quickly. There's just going to be loads of areas of dickheads in the way. And Papillas. Papillas aren't dickheads. It's like, oh my god, look, it's Raziel. He's so numb. I'm a big fan. If you could try not to kill me, that would be so numb. I won't kill you, Papilla. It's fine. This Raziel talking. I won't kill you, Papilla. It's fine. Oh my god, you're so numb, Raziel. Thank you. That's the sort of conversations that I imagine every video game character has with dogs. It's the sort of conversations I have with my dog every day, so, you know. Don't know if I meant to do that, but we'll go with it, because there's a checkpoint here, so it's probably the right way. Yeah, here we are back at the swamp. And there's more of the fisty boys down here, I like to call them. I don't know why I like to call them that, because they have given me no indication they want to fist me, but, you know, in principle, I'm okay with them trying to. Oh, shut up, all of you. Can you guys stop being assholes for like half a second? Oh, there's an air forge right here by the save point. That's pretty good. That seems very reasonable, actually. Alright. time to blast open the time chamber and go to another era. Which should be roughly somewhere this way. Don't quote me exactly where it is, because I can't remember. There's lots of these things after me. These things... I think they do a lot of damage. I want to say they do a lot of damage. Alright, here's the deal. I've got to kill these two, because the time streaming device is right here, and they're going to get in the way otherwise. So if you could just, you know, fuck off. That would be great. Any more of you coming for me, or are we okay? I thought this was where the time streaming device was, is it not? It must be really close to here. Oh shit, I'm fucking lost. I got turned around big time here. I think it's this way. Everything, and I don't mean to exaggerate, but everything looks the same in this swamp. I think this is the way I came. I don't fucking know. It all looks exactly identical at this point in time. Can you not? I can't risk dying, fuckface. This is the way I came. God damn it. How did I get turned around so fucking easily? Well, I know why. Because the swamp is identical everywhere it goes. I do like they were like, you know what area we should use 50 times? What area is that? The one that everybody hates. The swamp. Everyone hates swamps in video games. There is no good swamp. I actually don't know where the time streaming device is. It should be here, and it's not. And I'm really fucking confused. I don't think there's anywhere else it can be. Genuinely. What the fuck? This is a dead end. Where the fuck am I? Is it this way? Fuck you. I think it's this way. That's the balcony where the guy looks at you when you come through here the first time. This is right. I think this is right. This better be right. This is right. If you kill me, sir, we will be having words. We will be having the strongest words in the strongest possible terms, okay? Get fucked, Dorchan. Alright. Did I just fuck myself? I think I did. Wow, this is heavily guarded, actually, like... If I'd fallen off there, I feel like I probably would have, like, thrown things. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. It just... This is gonna suck dick to do, isn't it? Gonna absolutely suck dick. Because the fucking updraft controls are they are terrible, by the way. They're like, it's like playing on fucking ice. Like it feels so unnatural to do this. Like it's like you're fighting the whole time against the controller. But we did it. Come on, time streaming device. You got to be down here somewhere. We need you. We need to get out this era where the swamp is even more darker than it was previously, I feel. Huzzah! And an orb! Everyone loves pondering orbs, let's go!
No choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what era this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Well, we're in a new era, guys. Unfortunately, this one is not going to be too kind on Raz. Because we're going to be fighting the Sarafann, who he once was a member of.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafann banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
I mean, it's probably for the best, I'm going to be honest with you. We need to kill some enemies organically here, or we're really in trouble, I'm going to be honest with you. Wow, there's even gates and shit? They have, like, fucking infrastructure? What is happening? I will say, it's nice to be able to actually fucking see where I'm going in the swamp for the first time in the entire game. Sarafann warriors, you get points. You get points purely on the basis that I can now see. You know? It's excellent. I love being able to see. I feel like I'm definitely got a death coming soon, because I feel like I'm not going to be able to fucking survive much in the way of an encounter against anything right now. Even though my health bar is increased from the Airforge, I'm not optimistic about my chances of fully surviving every situation we come across. But, on the plus side, we have to go now back to Ustenheim, or whatever the fuck it's called, because that is where we will find our vampire buddy that we've been looking for this entire time. There's a hole in the cliffs there still.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafann betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked, dude. Gonna be honest. We're gonna be fighting a bunch of Sarafann, obviously. Somewhere around here is an air altar. There it is. Plunge the clunge. Unfortunately, I've got to use these terrible controls to climb this thing again. It just doesn't work, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, stay in it. You can do it. Well done, Raz, you did it. Holy shit. I need health really bad, though, is the biggest problem I have here. I mean, if I die here, there is a thing right back.
By all that is holy!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafann Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Well, we're gonna die here. I'm gonna say that. Like, this is gonna be bad. Because they're gonna hit me super hard and super fast, and I can't even swing. I can't even swing my weapon, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at this gangbang. Look, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Like, really? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do against this? There is nothing that you can do. Look at this! Look at how ridiculous this is! That was an absolute fucking joke. Like, you couldn't move, you couldn't attack, you couldn't do shit! Holy, I knew it was gonna be bullshit. I knew it was gonna be like some of the biggest grade A bullshit I'd seen in the game. But nothing prepared me for quite how bullshit that was, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope there's a fucking get out here point, because I actually have no idea where the fuck to go otherwise, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. There isn't one here. I genuinely don't know where to go now. Because like, if there's no teleport back portal, I'm genuinely fucked. Ah, it's here. Ah, it's here. I thought it was fucking miles. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I killed some of them. And I got full health now, so let's try and reave the rest of them down. Oh my god, stop doing the fucking prod! It's so fucking annoying! Suck a fucking dick, you fucking Sarafann cunts! Thank you. Let's leave now. I can't hit this guy, he just keeps blocking! Look at this! Look at this fucking animation he's doing! Fuck you. You're not dead?! I heard you fucking die! This is gonna go up your ass, mate. There you go. I fucking told you. I fucking told you it was gonna go up your ass. I cannot react to anything! Holy shit, it's being stun locked by every single enemy! It's driving me nuts! I can't fucking do anything! I don't even know if this is the right way, I'm just too angry to fucking focus! Holy shit! Is this where I came from? I actually genuinely don't know where to go. Everything looks the same here. Fuck, suck a dick. No one's gonna fucking guard you. You're gonna be fucking dead. Actually, I was wrong. Someone did guard you. This fucking... bitch baby. Come on, swing. He tries to psych you out as well, which is really annoying. Alright, give me health. Both of you. I don't actually need the other one. I hope this is the right way. If it isn't, well, about to find out. I need to get to the town. Whatever happens here is the main goal. Fortunately, there isn't, like, shitloads of secrets here. Like in, I just wanted to get the Reaver out, but I can't because my hands are full, I just realized. And he won't throw it because he's just like, actually, I don't think I'll throw it. I think I'll just hump the fucking air for some fucking reason that I don't understand why he does, why he doesn't throw it when I'm pressing the throw button. He won't throw things when he's under pressure, like, whatsoever. He's like, actually, I think I'll keep this, even though I've got a massive fucking special sword inside my anus that I can use for this situation. Can I just say, fighting these is the most frustrating thing that I'm experiencing in a while. Holy shit. Oh, it was almost in. You were almost in. There you go. Alright. How many more of these fuckers are there? Oh, there's you. I thought there was way more than that. I thought there was like 7 fucking 8 guys here. What happened to them? I will say, I'm really glad that you guys are squishy compared to the others, because I can just slap you a bit and then just cut your head off, which is nice. Why are these dying so much easier than the other ones? This sword's badass. I mean, I'm happy the sword's badass. I also think because we're in this time period, we won't get many demons teleporting in to fuck with us at the moment, which is nice as well. Can you do something? Thanks. There you go. Get in my mouth, top up. This sword is doing us a really good job at the moment. Okay, we made it to the town. Need to open the gate. I'm not quite sure how you're meant to hit these sometimes, because sometimes they'll block, even though you haven't been on the attack at all, and you're, like, returning a strike. Like, not like, these ones are super strong, I think. Maybe not. He died pretty easy. Let's get the door open anyway. Come on. Come on. There we go. Raise. 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 We're just basically going back to where we were now, but obviously you can see the city's been restored a bit. I am very excited about playing through Blood Omen 1 and 2. It'll be really cool to see Kane's perspective on things, because I think Kane's a great character, by the way. I think Raziel's a good character too, and I love their interactions together. And I'm looking forward to Defiance, where we play as both of them, you know? But that happens after the events of this one. Can one of you do something? I can't hit you if you're just gonna... Okay, alright. A duel it is, sir. The AI on these is so strange. Like, I don't even know what it's doing half the time. Like, it's blocking right now. Okay, brilliant. But it was blocking, like, when I wasn't doing anything. We were just having a block off. The sort of AI I expect in Dark Souls. Ow, that fucking hurt. Holy shit, you fucking... Holy shit, you fucking bitch! I forgot about these guys and how annoying they are. I forgot about how annoying it is. I think this is probably a better way of fighting them than standing off. Just running around like fucking mashing. Holy shit, this seems to work a lot better, because it throws them off guard, because you're not attacking from a set angle. Oh my god, that was just way better! Maybe we need to just fucking slap them all. Oh, might as well save our game while we're here, seeing as we got to another save point. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, we now need to get to the gate at the back of this building, unfortunately for us. You spend a lot more, by the way, in Blood Omen 2, you spend a lot of time in, like, a city full of Sarafann, like, assassinating them and stuff as Kane, which is interesting. I'm not sure this one's good to fucking do that against, though, because, like, I can't hit... No, I can hit him. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, sometimes they do the animation like they're already dead, but they're not. Like, see there? That's, like, the animation they do when they're dead, but he does that sometimes without being dead. The dash strats! The dash strats! The dash strats! They're not working right now because I'm... missing. But they are there. I promise. The dash strats. The dash strats. The dash strats. There you go. That kind of worked, sort of. I don't actually need to kill any of these guys. I just... oh, that's not true. Because I need to open... If there's levers, I do need to kill them. Because they'll follow me to the lever and won't let me do it.
There's another one.
Dash strats. Dash strats. Dash strats. The dash strats. I genuinely don't need to kill these guys. Let's keep moving. Oh, is this snow? Oh my god. This could be bad. Hey! Don't shoot me anymore while I'm climbing the wall. You almost did, but you missed. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to assume that you're going to keep missing if I keep climbing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hang in there. Hang in there. Come on, Raz. Oh! The lake should be down here. A checkpoint!
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Ordrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well. for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use.
Oh, bless his little cotton socks. He's all sad about his wings. All right, let's go. We're gonna shift. Wah. And then suck. And then transform back. And then swim, because we're going to be underwater, I think. We are. You can do it, Raz, I believe. There we go. I wish the swimming wasn't quite as shit, but, you know, it is as it is. It is what it is, sorry. It is as it is? Is that even English? I mean, I guess it is technically English. Alright, this is another big dungeon here. It's not a forge, but it's a big dungeon. This is Janos' retreat. We've got a big fucking plate of fucking shit. We have a sentry eye over there, which is obviously a bit of an issue. I think this is the right way. I was surprised there wasn't a little bumpkin waiting here. Anyway, getting to Janos isn't going to be easy. This is going to be a long section again, but we're doing all right. Everything's going all right so far. Should be a cracked wall up here that I'm looking for. Either that or I got turned around, which is entirely possible considering it's me. No, we went the right way. I don't want to fall off here. Oh, hi. Let's kill you guys. I was going to say we'll Reaver it up, but I actually can't jump onto the ledge to kill you yet. I don't know if I can get to you, I'm going to be honest with you, the way this is going, because you're just going to hit me off constantly for like 20 minutes. Get fucked. I know I really needed the health there, but they're so obnoxious, like holy shit. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going here, I'm going to be honest with you. Here sounds reasonable. I say reasonable. It's not at all reasonable, because fighting these guys is literally almost impossible to do in most situations. They will stun lock you in seconds without any fucking regard for anything. They will hit through your fucking block, like with this. I'm gonna die and lose the fucking air forge here, and I need it. I can't afford to fucking die. Fucking suck a dick, you fucking massive living chode. Holy shit, I fucking hate these things. Alright, what are we doing here? Holy shit, I actually can't believe their fucking difficulty. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts fighting these things. Alright, we're going all the way back now, because we needed this Dark Reaver. Unfortunately, if I die, we lose the Dark Reaver, and I have to do all of this again, which is about as fun as taking a shit that's coated in barbed wire. Back through here to the main room. The reason I needed the Dark Reaver is I need to shoot the eye that we saw briefly, so I can get the urn that's underneath it. There's like a blood mechanic in this dungeon. Okay. Mustn't get caught here. Otherwise I lose this. Alright. We shoot the fucker in the eye. We go up. We grab the urn. We immediately leave. That was quite close, actually. We get a lovely crock of jam. And then we go here. There we go. What a lovely place this is. It's like a jam ice fortress of jam. And ice. And jam ice. Into a new section of this place.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Audron was the monster depicted in the Stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
All right, more progress, guys. We're doing good. By the way, I just want to stress something. Although I get salty at the combat in this, I actually really like it. Like, I just want to stress this. I'm having a good time. The stun locking is like, oh my god, you fuckers, you fucking fuckers. All right, where the fuck am I going here? I think this way? I hear bad guys doing bad things and the little drums. Oh, I see. I think I've got to shoot these with the light reaver now I think about it. There we go. I might have fucked this here. It was a little bit close, wasn't it? A little bit close. That said, I'm not entirely sure where that fell to. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I need to kill you because I need your shield. well. It's not the most ideal situation, but, you know, it kind of worked out. Can I put it in here, or do I have to, like... No, I can put it in here. Okay. So there's an empty pool here. I'm pretty sure now I need to go and get the urn, fill it up, and take it to the empty pool. Health's a little bit risky at the moment, I will say, but... I don't think there's shitloads of enemies here. Alright. Don't know why, but someone mentioned this in the comments the other day. I always hum a tune that's a little bit legally distinctly different from Yellow Submarine when I play games. And it's true, I definitely do. And I was listening to myself when I was editing the other day, and I was like, holy shit, I do sound like I'm doing Yellow Submarine. I'm like, holy shit. But it's not quite it, because, you know, I would never do that. Alright, we need that air Reaver recharge first before anything else. We literally have blood bridges here. That's how jammy this vampire is. There's a lot of shit we need to do here now. This bit here, I remember getting very, 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 very confused by this as a kid. Now, I was probably even more... I was probably less stupid than I am now, so expect me to get even more confused at this point, I would say, the way things are going. There is an eyeball there. That worries me, because that's a surefire trip to the spirit realm and fucking around with this shit for a lot. I did not expect him to come out of there. I scared the shit out of me. Look at my health, guys. Look how fucked I am. Just look at it. Look how fucked I am. I don't think the eye will get me here. Probably. Question mark. As you can see, there's a lot of shitty things here that we're going to have to deal with. Okay. Alright, I think I'm doing right. So now, I think we go back down here to the ground floor, where there's now this, which spawned in, from the pool of blood. Which is beautiful, perfect, flawless, I would say. Now we need the Light Reaver again, which I'm definitely going to lose, I feel, at this point in time. Okay. I think this is going fine. There's that bridge, but there's another two moving, right? I might need to be higher to hit these. No, I did it! Holy shit! Alright, I think we're doing alright though. We're gonna grab some more jam in a big pot of jam. Look how delicious that. Look at how brimming with delicious calories this is. And I think... Well, there's an enemy there, which is not good. Is that an enemy? I can't actually tell. This might kill me. We'll see. Alright. Now. Go fuck up here. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Sorry, about 10 people just came to my front door at once there in real life, and I was like fucking focusing. Alright, now what the fuck am I doing now? I hear Chrism yelling! Chrism! Uh-huh. Hi! Hi, Pretzel! Please don't disconnect my tins. I love you both. I love you. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That was a cute little interlude. I think I'll probably leave it in the video because that was very cute. Okay. What do we have here? I don't really know where I'm going, I'm going to be honest with you. Because that eye is not really doing a lot, right? Is there another eye that I need to blast? There it is. I see you. We have to do this all in one go here. This is going to suck. This is going to really suck. Alright, here we go. I've got to kill this guy and then get back out without dying. I don't think this is going to work. I think the eye's already back, right? Woo! No, I made it. 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 Fuck you, eyeball. I made it. Holy shit. Okay. Here. This must be where it goes. And what do we have? Another pool. My health, guys. Holy shit. How am I even remotely functioning at the moment? I do not know. I do not know. We got another urn. We need blood. Was that eye charging up at me there? I think it was. What a prick. Can it get me through the back of the wall? I don't know. Well, anyway, we got a jar full of jam. Let's take it to the new jam spot. Fill this up. Okay, now we need the air Reaver discharge. I'm wondering, I'm gonna risk something that could be a dumb move, but I need to do it anyway. I'm gonna fall all the way down. Alright guys. I'm gonna shift to the spirit realm because I need full health. I don't know where the way out of here is, or if there even is one. I don't see a blue thing anywhere. I was hoping there was one to make my life significantly easier, but if it's like all the way back the other way, then I'm kind of boned. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe it's up here. There's got to be something. There's got to be some portal back somewhere. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think there is. I've got a horrible feeling there's no portal back in this area. Are you fucking shitting me? That's not... Surely that's not fair. To expect you to fucking replay, like, fucking 20, 25 minutes of a time. There's no way that's what they expect you to do. Right? Am I being an idiot? Is that one there? It's right there. It's right there. I walked past it like 7 fucking times. Alright, good. The reason I chose to do that then is because I need to get a new Reaver anyway. And I may as well have full health while I'm doing it, you know. Alright, now where did I leave the Air Reaver? I think it was over this way. We need the Air Reaver again. I feel for the most part this is going really well. We need to activate this altar here. I'm still worried about the eyeball that's like in a place where there's nothing that it can't shoot at you. Like I feel like that's a trap, cunningly disguised as a trap. Okay. We've got to shoot this gold disc, I believe. And now all the way back down again. I know there's a lot of back and forth here. Can you imagine trying to figure this out as a... I say as a child. I keep saying I was a baby when I played this. I wasn't. But can you imagine trying to figure this out without like a walkthrough or like, you know, the first time as you're doing it and stuff? Like, genuinely quite challenging stuff. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this a bit more. The terrible fucking air vent controls. I say as I fuck up immediately and fall. I need to get up there. I need to get up there, game. I believe in you. Hooray. Huzzah. Alright. We shoot these two. And that's another bridge down. I feel like this dungeon actually might be the most longest one in the game now I think about it. But, there's definitely enemies around here, but I just don't know where. They must have the shield, right? There's a guy there. I think I just fucked myself. I did. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I need to fucking use fucking quick saves way more in this at the moment to save fucking time. Holy shit, that took this. Fuck you, game. It's entirely my fault, but fuck you. I think a lot of people think I genuinely get mad at video games a lot of the time. I get mad. I may say things like, fuck you, game, and things like that. But I am usually very aware that I am absolutely useless at what I'm playing. Like, most of the time. Like, there are exceptions. There are a few games that I occasionally am good enough at to be good enough at them. But that's very few and far between. You know? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need this. I need this. Yes! Alright, kill this fucker and unlock the door is the plan here. Why did you pick up the... Oh my god, I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop the fucking thing! What do I do?! So, I've spent nearly 30 minutes trying to shoot these. And I just watched a video, and the bridge, that bridge, shouldn't be down. Which is why I can't shoot them, because the bridge is already triggered, despite the fact they're acting like they've not been triggered. And I've absolutely no idea what's caused it, or anything like that. But I'm so fucking angry right now. Because I just wasted 30 minutes of my very limited time to fucking not do anything here. There's one last guy here I have to kill. To get the shield and open this door. Oh my god. In it goes. I think we're almost done, guys. I think we are almost done with this dungeon that completely and totally broke for me. I'm hoping it's not going to be permanently glitched. Like, I guess I shot them from below, but they should stop moving when they've been shot. But they don't. They're not. And I don't really know why that is. But, you know, it is what it is. We're going to get some more jam, and we're going to hopefully get to see Janos Audron. Who should take me immediately, by the way, to the final dungeon, which is the Fireforge. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Here. Again, get in there. Yeah, see, that bridge is down. It is down, but it shouldn't be down, because it's still acting like it's not down. So confusing. I think we need to fill up at least another bridge here, though, unfortunately. We need to get another urn. We're going to have urns coming out of every pore. So, I'm hoping, with this done, we can get to the Fireforge and be done with it pretty quick. Because the Fireforge is relatively short. Presumably because they're like, wow, you just suffered through this dungeon, so now we're going to throw you into another one. Doesn't sound that fun. So, in the grand scheme of things, I think it's pretty short. Yeah, this bridge should not be down, but it is, and I don't really understand how that happened. Well, I do. I shot it from below, but you shouldn't have been able... you know, it should have stopped moving. Regardless... And it goes. Another one. And that should be our final bridge into Janos's mouth here. Oh, I don't know. What's this door here? Hi! Guess we're going in.
Janos Audron? It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them,
I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the Pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The Pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the Pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I've seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The Pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed.
Oh shit.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No!
Janos has sent me somewhere and teleported me out. So Janos is not the monster everyone thought he was, but it's all coming together a bit more now, right? The thing is, though, Cain is a monster in a lot of the things he does.
And I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafann, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafann had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius's staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Time to find out, I guess. So this is the final forge. Like I said, I think it's quite short from what I remember, but it's got bollocks platforming, I'm sure. I remember bollocks platforming. I remember lots of wind platforming. Let's see what happens, I guess. That's where we need to go first. I think nearly everything takes place in one room for this one. Like, it's very, very simplified. I say that, just watch how bullshit this is gonna get. Hey, but at least we'll get another health upgrade from this, hopefully. And that means we can, hopefully, be able to go and take on Mobius, which will be our final objective, I think, after this. Alright. We've got a jam room here, guys. A jam room. So the platforms are going to go up and down, which is... Hang on, do they go that quickly? Hang on. That was meant to go for way longer than it did. Like a few minutes is what I thought. I guess not. I guess the fact that, okay, now it's working! Oh, is it because the fire wasn't lit? Is that why? Might well be the case. Anyway, we'll light this now. Alright, so things are about to get a bit more complicated here. Alright, we need to go here for the Light Reaver. Please don't have an enemy in it. I was going to say that would suck. Alright, we're going to do the Light Reaver. We're going to... There was a crystal on the roof. Can I shoot it from here? Maybe. I can. This is now timed, this bit. I remember this being distinctly timed. Problem is the cutscenes kind of like get in the way of it, I think, the first time you do this sort of thing. Does that make sense? So, like, we're gonna grab this. Oh no. Oh no, this is right. This is right. We can now activate the air platform, right? Yeah. Because I did get the air Reaver before the blood came. Up here. There we go. Okay, progress. And I think I bypassed most of the bullshit here. Oh no, I just realized though, I've got a problem. Because I've got to light this, right? So I have to make it... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, game. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Okay, that doesn't matter, because, fortunately, it's not lit yet. Alright, here we go. If this is timed, I'm in serious shit, by the way. Like, I don't think it's timed. You can do it, I believe. I believe, Raz. I believe. Come on, Raz. Come on, the third one. We can do it. Kind of. I'll take it. The torch is still lit. That's all that matters. Make it to the big thing. Light it. Hell yeah! Alright, now we need to get the Light Reaver again. Oh no, I now remember what I have to do, and this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh no, I remember now. Alright, here's what I've got to do, okay guys. I'm gonna drain the blood again. Oh my god, I just realized how bad this is gonna be. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Whether or not this will actually work or not remains to be seen, okay? Game, you can do it. I believe. The swimming. The swimming. Stop diving! Alright. Let me assess my situation here. We're gonna shoot the crystal, alright? Brilliant. Then we're gonna grab a torch. Quickly. Grab it. Now we need to fly across these updrafts. But not go through the waterfalls, bloodfalls, whatever the fuck they are. Are you fucking kidding me, game? That was such garbage. I'm so angry right now. Oh my god, that sucked. That sucked monkey dick. So, yeah, you get the idea, but we're going to be here a while. I'll be back when I'm done, because this is going to take forever otherwise. Guys, I may have made it. I may have made it. Don't actually know where I'm going with this fucking torch. Can we just ignite this? Yes! Yes! We made it! Fireforge already done. Holy shit. Alright, we have the final Reaver. Alright. Imbue that Reaver, boy. Our final one. Yeah, I said there was like 5 or 6. There's only 4. Well, 3.9. Obviously not 4, but you know. 4's too big a number for it to feasibly be this.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
Alright. Let's save our game, seeing as we're here. We now have the max health gauge, which probably isn't going to help us too much considering how bullshit the combat can be in this. I'm going to be honest. It's probably not going to be too much of a helpful situation. And now, we're going to need to backtrack through the entire world to the Sarafann Stronghold, which shouldn't be that difficult. Fingers crossed. First of all, let's see what's happening with Janos. Not too optimistic about his chances here, though. I'm going to be completely real with you guys, considering what we know happens in history. Janos Bumwiggler, that's his name. Well, they've already taken his heart, the Heart of Darkness. Look who it is! It's us! It's the Rester as a Sarafann! We're responsible for ripping his heart out.
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
This is a time paradox, if there ever there was one. Holy shit!
Intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
Why did my voice change? Alright, well, we need to chase him and get that heart back.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Raziel.
How are you alive?
Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
We're going to have a lot of resistance, by the way, now, getting all the way back to the Stronghold. Like, there isn't much of the game left, but we have a long fucking treacherous journey awaits us.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafann dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafann brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Alright. Time to head all the way back to the fucking Sarafann Stronghold. I would say I'd jump ahead, but I literally can't because there's going to be constant cutscenes and stuff on the way. So we got a lot to do and a lot to see. Let's get going, and hopefully I won't get my ass handed to me too much. Alright, now the demons are back, by the way.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Well, the Sarafann are in a lot of shit now as well with this going on, by the way. We're going to come across a lot of these. Like, they're going to be waylaying the whole fucking countryside and shit as we go now. But it is what it is, you know. The good news is the Reaver kills them really easily. The bad news is, for us, that means we lose a lot of health. But it's okay. We have to shift to some other dimensions. It's alright. We might have to. There's a lot of them coming. Like, look.
You really think you can say Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
I mean, you guys talked a lot of shit for enemies that die in 2 hits, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, there's one on the fucking cliff, isn't there? There's more than one. There's a fucking shitload of them. Is that it? Yeah, it is. We definitely need to heal some. When there's human enemies, I've got to put the Reaver away and try and get some health back. Like now, unfortunately for me. Unfortunately, there's a fucking gunner. Not gunner. Whatever the fuck they are. I don't actually know what they are, but whatever she is. Should definitely kill them first, actually, from now on. Please die. I really need you to die so I can get some health back. Okay, I might get double healed. Come on. Hell yeah. Well done. Good move. Good move. This could be a problem.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
Jesus Christ, you're a dickhead. Hang on, I just realized I can't attack these guys without the fucking Reaver in my hand, but the fucking game kept the weapon in my hand, despite the fact it ditched it to the Reaver in the cutscene. I can't get rid of the weapon. I can't throw it because I'm fighting. Oh no, I'm so fucked. There we go. I had to hold it down long enough. Alright. Okay, I took damage. It's okay. Let's go and heal. Let's fucking save our game, sorry, at least. I know I'm being chased, but at the moment, I just care about getting to this. I really wish this healed you to full, but it does not. Which is pretty shit. I think I have to kill this fucker, whatever happens here. I might have to kill all 3 of them, actually. There was a 3rd one at the back, right? Yeah, I definitely have to kill all 3. There's no way out the fucking town at the moment. Everything's on fucking fire. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Probably should... I say I'll grab the sword. If I don't kill the big guy, then it's irrelevant. Alright. Right. Twat mine. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Come on. Hit! Thank you. The stun lock is so obnoxious, it's unbelievable. Holy shit. Well, I'm not going to survive the next fucking encounter, whatever it is. But I'm hoping that has got rid of the fucking fire paths at least, so we can actually leave. It has. Alright, we backtrack through here successfully. Well, successfully is a strong word, actually. Problem is, as soon as we run into more demons, we are in the shit. You know, like that. Because we're going to the other realm here, whatever happens. Actually, maybe not. No, we definitely are, because we're barricaded in. Excellent. My strats, guys. The strats! The strats! The strats! The strats aren't working anymore. Definitely not. That was really bad. Problem is, like, I think I'm gonna die to these guys because they're so obnoxious to fight. Like, I can't see shit. And now they're super strong, which is not a good situation here. Can I get up here and heal, do you think? It's possible. Alright, let's get Suck going on. This is going to be some really tough fights. Like, in rapid succession as well, which really sucks. Really? Are you fucking There's so many souls here! I see them! Are you fucking me, game? Completely out of their fucking range, shooting me through the fucking bottom of the cliff face. Fuck you, fuck you. Get in my mouth. Alright. They're respawning, which is fine. There's so many enemies down here. This is nuts. This is actually insane. Okay, they're both dead. Thank fuck for that. Right, now we can twist back. The barrier should now be open, I think. Right? Because they are dead. The Sarafann are having their little party still, but I don't care about them very much at this point in time. We just run. And there will be more, but at least we got a full refill of health. And we've made it to the swamp now. It is crazy how much, like, not targeting them genuinely helps a lot of the combat. Like, targeting them is just a terrible idea, I feel like. Well, anyway. Here's the swamp. Don't drop the fuck... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're going down. Oh, no, this is like a... This isn't the swamp yet. This is like another fucking mini-boss thing. I feel like Kain voices all of these. And I don't think these are anything to do with Kain, by the way. Like, Kain has horrible minions in Soul Reaver 1. But none of them are, like, demonic necessarily. Oh, I guess they are, but whatever. We got a checkpoint. That's good, because we're going to probably die a few times here, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, so. We're at the swamp. We're going to jump. Unless there's demons, I don't think engaging in combat at this point is worth it. We'll see. I just forgot. I forgot how good this version of the swamp is actually. Because it is good. Because you can fucking move. They had to do it. They have to clip your butthole. Don't know what this is for. I'm gonna grab this anyway. Oh, I do know what it was for. There was like a fucking forge on the floor, I think, before. Well, whatever. We got another save. Excellent. Getting back through the subterranean ruins, which doesn't really have any ways of healing yourself, is going to be really difficult. I'm not as worried about this. Like, they're still going to be annoying, but, you know. Just a Sarafann here at the moment. It's a dead end, isn't it? I get lost here every time. I don't really know where I'm going, I'm going to be honest. There's a door somewhere around here that I meant to use, but I can't remember where it is. We used it earlier. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I couldn't afford that hit. Fuck you. This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, there's the door. Excellent. I knew there was a door, I just didn't know where it was. Why can't I get over this? Oh, this is a problem. How the fuck do I progress? Okay. Alright. Okay. Suck a fucking fat one for a second, please. Alright. How the fuck do I get through this? This was open. I need to go through here. How do I not... How do I don't understand. This is the only way through the swamp in the game. Right? Oh my god. Why? I pressed square on that like 27 fucking times! And it's like, actually, I don't think you pressed that on the exact small pixel of the door that doesn't have a door handle or any distinguishing features whatsoever. This is gonna suck. Because I don't have the Reaver equipped. Yeah, thought so. One of these fuckers. Probably more than one, actually.
You shall not pass.
I mean, I probably will, but I need... Oh, no, I've got the Reaver out now. Why didn't I have the Reaver out the other time? I don't get that. Get fucked. Anyone else? Any of you fucking pricks want to fuck with me right now? Yeah, getting through here is going to suck dick, but we'll manage. Subterranean ruins now we're on. I forgot about you guys, I'm going to be honest with you. You're pretty forgettable. So, we definitely need to do something with an air forge here. Yeah, this. I don't really know where the fuck I'm going is the problem. Like, everything looks the fucking... Can you fuck off while I'm trying to solve puzzles? If you could just fuck off. That would be the ideal scenario, okay? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is just for going back, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think this is the right way. It's so hard to tell what I'm meant to do, because everything here looks the same. Just a fucking mismatched sort of like pile of shite. As soon as we run into some big enemies, we're going to Spirit Realm anyway, because we're going to die. I'm going to die from these fucking trash enemies fucking hitting me like that. Especially when I'm, for some reason, going into targeting mode. No, it's got to be this. It's got to be this air forge, but I don't know how or what it's for. Like, I don't know where I'm meant to be going with it. There's no discernible landmarks as you fly up. I guess here? Maybe? Isn't that the way we just came, though? I'm pretty sure I jumped down from there. I'm so confused. You know what, guys? I'll be back when we get out of this shithole. Oh, this. I think this might be, actually. Hang on. The air forge being there really threw me off, I'm going to be honest with you, because I was like, oh, that must be what do you use? Like, why have it there otherwise? Like, I guess to go back, right? But why would I want to go back? This place sucks. You're right, guys. Alright, I'm going to just ignore you and use this and climb onto this statue, because this is definitely the right way. Like, it's not an ideal situation with, you know, with my health and shit like that, but, like, it is what it is, okay? Can we climb? Oh, we can. Don't really know where I'm going right now. Water looks good. I distinctly remember there being water at some point in this. Maybe this will take me to the right place. You never know at this point. Aldegod, is that you? It is! Hi, how's it going? There's a save point up here from what I remember. He's having a great time here, like it's like having a spa day every day in goop.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason. A durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
You're right, Scrubs. Well, I'm guessing he's behind the demonic shit happening, right? Like, that would make sense in terms of, like... Everyone was just using me as their own puppet, and I understand his deep frustration at this. We're actually nearly done, by the way. Like, we are probably going to be... hopefully I can finish this today. But we got some mean fights coming up. Some really mean fights. Like, far meaner than anything else we've done so far, so whether or not that works out for me remains to be seen. But regardless, let's keep going. We're about to die. But that's okay. You're right. You okay? How's it going? You guys could not shoot at me? That would be... No. Thanks. Gonna run past you? Okay. Alright. Okay. Gate's not blocked. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna die because I can't fucking move. Oh, I did it. This is the hardest fight in the game I think we're going into now in the pillars, so like I'm on 3 health. But here, we're going out into the pillars. Who fucking cares? We made it. Holy shit. Now we have to go through the fucking Southern Lake area again, which I don't think will be that much of a problem now I think about it, because I'm pretty sure that we can just run, like, the whole way, unless we get barricaded by something, which we probably will at some point, and that's okay. Hi guys, how's it going? I'm definitely dying when I get to the new area, but that's... We'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out, guys. Because I think there's 3 of those really big ones here in this pillar section. I am very happy we made it this far, though, I will say, so quickly. We blasted through this bit. Yeah, 3 of these, I think, at once. Yep. We're so dead. But that's okay.
What a fool.
Can I take one out beforehand? Probably not. I can. Okay, we killed 1. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna run away a bit, because they're idiots. And we can hopefully recharge here. Yeah, we can. Alright, we might actually... This might work out okay for us. Because we can, as long as we can kill him... Bullshit. There's so much health, by the way. They have so much in health. It's actually insane. Fuck you, game. Get in my mouth. Any others? You know what? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm going back to the fucking other realm. Because they seem invincible here! I don't know what the fuck is going on, but they shouldn't be that fucking strong in this realm. Fucking cocksuckers. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of them with this fucking Reaver. Come on! Did one of them die? Where's the other one? Can I just leave? I think the other one must have died from, like, residual damage or some shit. Because we are out. We made it. You're right, fuckers. I'm not fighting you unless a demon shows up. I'm going to be completely real with you at this point in time. There's so many enemies in the way here. This is nuts. Go. Just run. Just run. I love the way they got the fucking air shrines and shit here. Like, you use them as shortcuts. Like, I've done everything in the game, and they're like, why would I do this? Why? I can't foresee any useful scenario where I would do that at all. You know, it just doesn't make any sense to do it. Alright, so we need to get back to the main lake. And then we have some puzzles to solve, unfortunately, to get into the Sarafann Stronghold, but it is what it is. Let's get to the save point by the lake as a priority. And then we can finally get to the final area of the game, which is the Sarafann Stronghold V3. I guess V4, because we've run through it twice in the first chapter, but you know what I mean. And obviously, our goal here is going to be to kill the mob. The mobster. Alright, we made it back to the lake. I can't remember how difficult the Sarafann Fortress is, but I'm going on a limb and say that it's going to be ridiculously hard. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. We've made it this far with actual minimal stress at this point as we move into the final area of the game. Alright, save the game, #1 priority. Let's do that. We're saved. Excellent. Okay. Now, we need to do a bunch here. Okay. Now, the lake's frozen, so we can't go underneath it, which is probably a net gain for us. I just realized we need the fire fucking Reaver. Well, I don't know where the forge is for it, but I'm gonna guess. Can you sit still, young lady? You know what, actually? Let's just kill her normally, because she's weak. If I can actually get anywhere near her. This running away mechanic? So obnoxious, it's unbelievable. Fuck you. That's what you get for being a spellcaster. You get fucked. You don't get me anything. You get me nothing. You as well, fuck you. Right, I need that light forge as well that's up there, but not at the moment. I need to kill this fucking bitch first. Come here. Come here. That's right. That's fucking right. That's right. You're fucking dead. Suck it up. Oh, that's a good chunk of health there as well. Alright, there's the fire forge that we need. Excellent. Let's plunge the Reaver. Alright, and then go and melt the ice is our next objective. Then we need to swim over, get the light forge, shoot the crystal, go inside. Boom. Boom! Done. I feel like the Fire Reaver's use is very minimal in this game, because the last one you get, and you use it for this, but not really anything else, though, I think about it. Like, there might be, like, one time in the Stronghold we use it, but I'm not overly optimistic about that, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Okay. Come on, game. There we go. Jump out. Well done. Where was the light forge? There it is, on the cliff. Let's go and get that. Shoot the crystal. Go in the Stronghold. Save the day. Be home in time for dinner. One of my main memories of this game is the final cutscene is one of the the biggest info dumps in history. It's kind of crazy. Because there's two games were made after this one, by the way. Blood Omen 2 and Defiance come after this, technically. Alright, Sarafann Stronghold, the last part of the game. And not a very long part of the game, by the way. We are really at the end. I guess this entire sort of section where the demons are coming after you is like end game in this one. If that makes sense. Yeah, there's enemies here, but if I stay underwater for as long as possible, hopefully they won't do much to me. I say as I immediately like figure out that they can shoot you. Bye! I think I'm just going to stick with the Reaver, because if I die and go to the Spirit Realm, there's been a lot of places around here where I can transform back, and I think that's just a lot safer than... Can you get a... Can you not do that, sir? I think it's just a lot safer than getting a... getting killed, I'm going to be honest with you. Like... Alright, we have to kill these three.
Seize him!
Seize him! We're doing the strats. We're doing the swing strats. The swing strat. I want your help, dude. Listen, can you cooperate with me, please? I would really like to hit you a few more times. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a good heal. I don't think you did. Oh, you gave me a full... Thank you! You're really nice. I like you. I will say, there's not very many areas in this game compared to the first one. Like, the first one I felt like I was exploring the whole globe.
And inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are, finally.
The orb's gonna get rid of the actual Soul
No
Reaver.
choice but to confront me now. And I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafann to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the Time Streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The Circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You talk.
Kane is killing the Circle right now.
Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose? Corrupting everything you encounter.
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. But it's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik. Bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
Alright, guys. Few bonus things we can do here. If we try and throw it, we can't.
The Reaver exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will. Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraithblade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
There's going to be some interesting shit happening now, guys, okay? We have now to kill all our Sarafann brothers, all the ones that were vampires in the first game. We now have to kill them all, one at a time, in a bunch of boss fights, or maybe two at a time, I can't remember. But still, we're going to be fighting a bunch of them. Here's our first fight, I think. I think there's 6 in total. Every boss from the first game in human form now. Here, let's begin.
Come to take your revenge, demon.
Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafann, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons, Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Well, aren't we under... I guess... So we're responsible for everyone... these guys dying, by the way, I just realized. So we kill them in the past. Right? We're invincible, by the way, now. Because we have got this blade. Mobius didn't account for this. We literally can't die in these final fights now. We just have to fucking...
Now that I had taken it up,
oh god.
the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade...
I can't! I accidentally tried to throw it!
...gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
They're just standing around! That's actually really funny. So I tried to throw it. I didn't mean to, but I just accidentally did. That's very funny. I like that a lot. We unfortunately have to fight these guys, even though we're invincible, and it's kind of boring, because we have to fight them a lot. There's, like I said, there's like 6 of these guys, I think, we have to kill. But yeah, we're responsible for their deaths, then Kain resurrects them as vampires in the future. The two of us already did a number on these fuckers. Mind you, they're assholes, so who cares? I guess they're not complete assholes, they don't understand, but they're scared of what they don't understand, which is an obnoxious attitude to have. But unfortunately, it's one a lot of people do have. Anyway, 2 of them down.
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Alright. I think this is the door that opened. I don't actually know. Could make life a lot easier, though. Alright, next brothers, let's go.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
It's crazy how all this comes together, huh? But it's kind of cool. Like, initially when you see the story of this, I can see you being like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it doesn't make sense, but everything flows together so well for a game with time travel. Like, time travel often, like, leaves shit in games, right? Like, it absolutely fucks it sometimes. Like, I'm not usually a big fan of time travel stories because I don't think they're very clever and they usually are full of bollocks. But this one, really good. I will say, I wish they didn't block and shit. Like, I can't die. So all this is doing is padding out this bit, right? Like, completely. And I understand it's for, like, the story's sake, which is fine. Like, it's not the end of the world or anything, but it's like, okay. And I can't keep attacking because they fucking block so much, like a ridiculous amount. Alright. 2 more to go. 2 more of the bros. We're nearly where we need to be for the conclusion of the game. Here we have Churil.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire.
He's consumed by vengeance.
Some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafann Turel would not.
Do we not fight Churel in the first game? I can't remember, I'm going to be honest with you. I remember Duma was the big guy that chased it. That was like an interesting, really interesting fight. And of course, by the way, guys, there is one more person that we haven't fought yet. And the most apt final boss, perhaps, of all time. Coming up. Churel, fuck you. You sound like a perfume brand. This guy is blocking so much, it's nuts. Like, I feel there's no need to make these this long, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what is the point? Thank fuck. Fuck you, Churel. There is all but one Sarafann left. Can we just go through to here? I can't actually remember what we need to do here. No. Alright, I guess that little door there it is. Oh, it's going to be the room with all the murals in. That's where we're going to fight ourselves as the final boss. Raz versus Raz. I think we can take damage in this final fight because it is the final battle. Maybe I'm wrong, but we're about to find out anyway.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such.
We're such a smug prick.
I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends, but you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Alright. Oh, I'm still invincible. My revenge on myself. So I'm responsible for killing myself and sending myself into the situation where I become the Soul Reaver. Which is insane, really. Non-stop fucking hit bollocks. Can you stop blocking, please? It's the final fight. I'm invincible. Give me some fucking leeway here, okay? Just let me beat the shit out of him, okay? I will say, it's very strange having a bunch of fun boss fights where you can't die. This is the final fight of the game, by the way. It's just long, because... And then we're going to have the biggest lore dump at the end of a game that I think I've ever seen after this. Oh my god. This is actually exhausting. At this point in time, you're like, okay, alright. We got through all this. Come on, be dead soon, please. There we go. Killed myself.
I renounce you. And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You. Are you enjoying this game? Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me.
There is more to this, but we won't find out till
Unable
Defiance.
to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
There we go, guys. That's Soul Reaver 2. Masterpiece, in my opinion, in terms of storytelling. Gameplay's a little jank at times, but overall I think it's pretty decent. I really enjoyed playing this. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. This was voted for by our patrons. Hopefully we'll get Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2 at some point soon, and then we can jump into Defiance and have all 5 games up. That would be amazing. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being Nom. I will see you guys really soon for more Soul Reaver, but more video games in general. And make sure you consider joining our community over on Patreon. If you pledge $5 or more, you can vote and nominate on the playthroughs we do. So many more cool things to come. So many more awesome games to come. Consider supporting us there if you can. There's lots of different rules available. Check it out. Thanks for listening. See you later, guys. Bye.